Obi, thank you.
Yes. So this mod comes with 3 new expansion packs and a ghost pack with more than 240 new cards.
I mean, they got number 17 on, number 18, sorry. 17, 18? Can't remember which one she is. Anyway, she's a decent fighter, you know. She got married to Krillin.
So you've got that one. You've got what else are you?
Are you a fan of Dragon Ball, Dan?
No.
So you might understand the joke then.
I know Dragon Ball up to a certain point.
Just Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon.
Well, I think I've shown you the joke when I did the animation of it, Rasha.
Oh,
I can't really tell you.
Right. I'm just saying, I follow it.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I want boobs.
You should, if you haven't already, you should watch Dragon Ball Super. It's got a really good battle royale in it. It's like a really fantastic fight at the end.
That's the one that what's his name uses. Hybrid Steel uses that one.
What's that? Fast pack opening.
Yeah. Yeah, you can basically hold 1,000 cards in your hand.
I do want to apologise, Cass. We kind of pushed past what you're doing.
You're all good. I'm going to end off anyway.
Oh my god, what is that? Pokemon overhaul mod for version 046. What are we in now?
I like
7.
Okay. I like the idea of that mod. I'm not gonna lie.
What's
I
that?
think Rasher has already started up his stream.
Correct.
Hand is not full.
I saw you in the list.
Yeah. Hold as many packs as you want, up to 1,024.
Well, then that's a lie, because you can fill up your hand.
So you can take over these stream hijackers.
Really sorry, Cass.
No, you're not.
We're not stream hackers.
If I was streaming as well, then no. But I've stopped because of my issues. So I apologise.
Oh, here we go.
Because you talk even more now than you're not streaming.
Indeed. There's also one on here called Funk Be Gone.
No. I like to use the Stink Be Gone.
Just like Russia as well.
What?
Getting passed about like a council estate porn mag.
Oh my god. One here called Big Spender.
What's the point? What's the point in the instant restock? It entirely eliminates the need for staff.
Yeah. Did you say Digimon as well?
No, but I do like Digimon.
Yeah, there's one here.
Beyblade as well.
I don't think there's I don't think they've brought out a Beyblade yet.
And there's probably another anime that is more what's the word?
Alright, shut up, let me do my outro.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go and check if Rasher is drilling or anything other fun. Thanks you all for watching. It's been hectic. It's been good. See you over there. Bye.
What's this Yu-Gi-Oh mod? That ain't Yu-Gi-Oh.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, everyone bucket right now. Put your asses to work.
No,
I don't recognise them. No. There's another anime that I used to like watching. It's quite obscure. It didn't last more than like maybe 2-3 seasons. Card Captors.
Oh, that's why, because it's part of the this one is the Warhammer.
Bubber. Got a little bubber.
Part of Warhammer.
But if there was a Final Fantasy 8 and 9 had a card game.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Cass, for the raid. I much appreciate it.
Catch 'em all. No, that's just. Genshin Impact card mod.
Never into Genshin.
No. What else is there?
It makes you think of Ghost in the Shell, which I never got into either.
Real Pokemon cards.
Nah, I'm good.
That came out a day ago. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shop Simulator that came out today. Let's have a look.
I gotta remember how to play the game. Power went out. Forgot everything, you know, as you do.
Or what would you prefer me to lurk on?
Do what now?
Okay, so these.
Where would
cards
you prefer me to lurk to boost your viewership?
Oh, it don't matter to me. Wherever you're comfortable and want to chill.
It's like what do you need boosted, basically.
Oh no, I'm fine. Both are growing at the exact same rate. I mean, literally.
Okay, so this one is a Yu-Gi-Oh mod.
What's happening, Sim Sniper?
I just wish it wasn't in thinking Japanese. Okay, so you've got Double Magician, Exodia, Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Black Dragon deck. So they've got Fire deck, Earth deck. I wouldn't call Exodia a fucking water deck. I'm sorry to say.
I don't even know. Remember you were the dude that we talked to in voice chat inside of the gold mining simulator Discord, so I remember you.
Yep. Yeah, they've used the expansion packs. They've used the
Russia, I would like to extremely apologise. Apparently, I wasn't even apparently, I wasn't even subbed on YouTube.
Ooh,
I've changed it. Don't worry, I've changed it.
It's all good.
I rectified the issue.
there's a One Piece card theme mod.
I'm not into onesies.
But they got a butt flap.
What else is there?
No, it's so stupid. My daughter obviously has a baby, had the baby grow, which is a one piece with button up at the bottom, obviously.
Yeah, I said there's a Magic the Gathering card.
It's what a lot of teenagers have as well now. I mean, what the hell?
Ridiculous.
No, I'm just seeing what else there is. Game of Thrones, Star Wars, Shrek.
I was never a Star Wars geek. I was more of a Matrix.
There's Cuphead.
I'll tell you what. If you want to impress me, find a salad fingers one, or retard animal babies.
There's a Fantasy Mistress one for you. What else is there?
Would you like a challenge, Dan?
No.
Garbage pail kids.
No, I dare Dan to go on to hamsterdance.com and not get the song stuck in his head.
He knows.
Oh,
he knows.
Do I or don't I try this Pokemon mod?
You're gonna stream the TGC Pokemon mod?
No. Oh no, I'll be streaming hopefully the weekend. I'll be doing Pokemon XD, Ghost of Darkness.
I think the most... Sorry, go on.
Is it like Disney XD?
Oh, okay. That's what I need for the X pack.
I think the game that I tend to mod the most is Oxygen Not Included.
I mod Farm Sim the most.
I think the second most might be Prison Architect.
And then second most is Car Mechanic Simulator 21.
I've never modded that. I like Living on the Edge with that game, don't I, Dan?
What's that?
Car mechanic.
Fuck off.
Did you see, Rasha? I found a way of making sure that the water tower actually refills itself constantly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, but I saw it.
Fair enough.
Nah, it's all good. I have to get another generator and get some lights. That reminds me.
So I've got to install Bepin EX and texture replacer.
I think actually no. Do you know what? I think one of the most modded games I play, technically speaking, must be look at my library for the name. No, me and names.
Yeah, they don't work.
Not at all. That's base one. Stationeers. Because I don't code. So technically speaking, the codes that I download from the workshop are counted as mods.
Okay.
Okay, so how do we...
Oh crap, I almost forgot.
Yeah, I gotta catch you, Ryan. We'll get there. What do you got to do now, Indy?
Get my actual uniform into the wash. I meant to do it after my stream ended, but my stream ended early with the issues.
Yeah.
I got caught up in the issues, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okie doke.
Okay, so there is some new mods out there.
Until they make like gold mining simulator cards and that. You could pull a Parker out, or you could get a Hoffman. Pass down by 300 ounces.
But when it says on there that you got to use that mod that Hybrid uses, I don't want to fucking do it. It would be good.
The pack opening.
Oh,
shit?
the Bepin, B-pin EX. And then you need the texture replacer as well.
Huh.
So the cards look like the cards.
Yeah, Dan said yesterday that he pretty much quit playing this game.
I played some today.
Okay, well, I'm just saying what you told us yesterday, that's all. Because Ryan says he beat you by 300 or so far.
Yeah, I played some today. I haven't put any buckets through though. I've got 7 buckets sitting there.
7, holy crap. Dan's hoarding.
And yes, those are Dan did show his face today as well. I bulldozed it all flat. So now the dozer is the old Arnold.
Okay.
So now I've got 3 workers in the equipment.
Right. Volatile Veteran Gaming, what's happening? Welcome.
I got something like 31 workers, and I think the most important one I got is the Cougar. Not the worker working in the Cougar, but the Cougar.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I got 20 workers right now. Yeah.
Okay, so Ryan's popped me by 300. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Ryan's being nice.
How am I not on your list? I am, just about.
What? On my list?
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
you're
you were
there.
looking at your leaderboard, yeah.
You're right at the end.
Just about.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I wouldn't even be on my list if I was on somebody's friends.
No, you're not on mine yet.
Nah, I still got some work to do.
Azad's beating you right now.
Oh yeah. Azad causing trouble.
Actually, he found me my original, like, he scoured my streams and found me the audio clip of my original donation. Like, there's a penguin talking.
Right.
So that's dedication right there.
Yeah, it is. You're about to start digging your bedrock road, Volatile. Let's see. So you only got like 19K off of your first map? Is that all you went with?
Ratchet, my watching machine might pick up on the mic. If it does, let me know and I'll mute my mic unless I'm talking.
Okay. So far, so good.
It's essentially when it starts revving up, you know, the spin cycles would be the issue.
Oh, yeah. No. Volatile, you're fine. I haven't passed you yet. I just started up the stream. I haven't been digging. Basically, power went out yesterday midstream. And then didn't come back on until about supper time. So we cooked supper since we were waiting.
We all wanted welcome to you.
Oh yeah.
I would just like to say, his issues are still nothing compared to mine.
Shit. Yeah.
Well, actually, we just had a freaking thunderstorm over here.
Oh, so it was
Yeah.
thunder I heard earlier.
Yeah.
It
And
wasn't.
I'm on the
Dan.
south coast.
Yeah.
Well, no, because basically Saturday, the one we just had, we have like a bonfire and parade ending in a fireworks show. The 5th of November, of course, being fireworks night.
It's your bonfire night.
We do like an early parade because of the weather.
Okay.
And then obviously the 5th of November being bonfire night. So between that, people who buy fireworks tend to get impatient. So I wasn't sure if it was fireworks or a thunderstorm.
It was a thunderstorm early on.
Which is surprising because where I live on the coast, all that stuff gets blown inland before
So do
it
I.
actually lets off. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm on the southeast.
Yeah, so am I. I live near Dover,
I'm 1066 country.
Hastings.
Thereabouts.
Something like that.
So you're about an hour from me then.
Crap.
Ooh. Volatile, you like my excavator skin? Because I hate it.
Yeah,
I hate
because
this
the,
fucking skin.
I
Because
like that skin. I got that one.
Hastings, all the arcades down there. You've got a lot of arcades down there, fucking Hastings.
I think Hastings has, if I remember rightly, 3, 4.
Wolverstein, 1066 at Hastings.
It's Hastings country.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily. I mean, there's also Bexhill was 1066 country as well.
Mm. Yeah, last time I was in Hastings, I was doing work for a company called Orridge, who do shop scanning. They do their
Inventory?
stock count.
Yeah. I don't know the company, but I knew what you were talking about as soon as you said it, because Lowe's, the home improvement store here in town, or my area, they would hire companies like that to come through.
Yeah. So I think it was about 3 years ago we done Morrison's just before it fucking burnt down.
But I remember when Morrison's was Safeway.
Yeah, and we had a load of colonial people coming up from London. I've got to say that colonial.
Ratchet, is there a reason you're not running Franks? Was it money or no? You got gold.
I hate Franks.
Fair enough.
I am anti-Frank.
Fair enough.
Their leader person, he fucking hated me because I did everything by the book. His people would just scan one item and then just go, oh yeah, there's 20 in there, when there wasn't 20. There was about 18.
Dude, that water tower drained really quickly.
Yeah.
So just to piss me off, he put me on the gravy. I had to count the Bistos, the Oxos.
Yeah, you probably lost more than half of Rash's audience.
I don't care.
Very confused. He was in the gravy aisle, basically.
Yeah. Oxo cubes are
Bouillon.
beef. Yeah.
Basically, like Bovril, but
No, it's bouillon cubes. It's beef stock.
Yeah.
Yes. When you
Beef
say
stock,
bog roll is something different.
Well, no, Bovril is a yeast paste put in sandwiches.
Yeah. No, I was just saying.
You as well.
Bog roll, B-O-G roll.
Oh, bog roll.
You know,
Bog roll, yeah.
No,
Tippy.
bog roll. Yeah. Bog roll is toilet paper.
Yep.
You confuse me because you put it as one word.
Right.
Bog roll, toilet roll is 2 words.
Like,
Yeah.
if you play the American version of Monopoly, Broadwalk, it's fucking Mayfair. Please. It's always been fucking Mayfair.
No.
Dan, I've just popped you a message in DM on Discord.
Yeah, but
Well, I would like to argue his point there, Rasha. At McDonald's, we've just finished our Monopoly run. And it is Mayfair and Park Lane.
Uh-huh. But Monopoly was made in America.
I mean, okay, there is an argument for both sides. I mean, there's a Star Wars version, there's probably a Hobbit version at this point. You know. But the original, I've always, every time known it as Park Lane and Mayfair.
Indy? What's this DM?
On Discord.
No, I ain't got it.
Maybe send it to his old account instead of the new account, because Dan has 2 accounts.
Oh, okay. It's Dan Crispin with the 4 numbers.
That's the one. No, I ain't got it. I ain't come up here.
The message appears underneath the link for the Pokemon theme song.
That would be in your channel then, wouldn't it?
I'm guessing no, it's direct message. It's
Message Indy with from the one you're on, Dan. Be like,
hang on,
pick me.
hang on. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
It's okay, but to Bieber. No, that's the last one I sent you.
No, it's the one with what I'm assuming is date of birth on the end.
Yeah, that's the one. You know what? I wish I could get another card like that worth £3,000. That was the best card I fucking pulled out so far.
No, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you got a separate account. I will DM it to the other one as well. That way you got them both.
Yeah. Yeah, because I used this one. The other one was one I made up because I couldn't think of the password.
He locked himself out.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do like Hastings. It's a nice town.
Yeah, when I went there, it was good. I've been there a couple of times. I like the way the pier used to be before it got burnt down at some point.
Yeah, well, when our Morrison's burned down, we had a big clock on it. Now, where do you think that clock was actually situated?
Just above the sign.
No, it was situated. It fell through when the fire started to go, right on top of the fucking alcohol. And what does fire and alcohol do? Kaboom!
Has your Morrison's done what mine has? They've locked all the spirits behind like a kind of plexiglass, and you have to push a button to get the staff to come along and unlock it.
No.
It might happen soon then. Kind of unrolling.
No. We have got what we've got. We've got the post-it outside, and we've got Amazon lockers on the inside.
No. The spirits, like that, like with
alcohol,
whiskey, vodka, things like that.
No.
Instead of them just being on a shelf, they're on a shelf, but they've put them behind a kind of plexiglass so that people can't rob them.
No.
You have to push a button to call a member of staff to unlock the plexiglass.
Right, I'm leaving voice. I'll catch you later.
Oh,
yes.
here. Sorry. I do feel sorry for monopolising chat-wise on his stream. And I'm sorry, Ratchet, for doing the same on yours.
Oh, you're fine. I have a button that deafens everything, so... If I need you guys to shut up, I just hit the button and everything's quiet. Flying ahead.
No, I've got a button that deafens all as well.
Right, let me pull it. Oh, it's off.
Did you look at that song before you started streaming, Ratchet?
Hang on.
No. I hit the button to start because I knew that Cass was going to be getting tired. Typically, I take over for him about 2 p.m. my time, which is like 11 his time, so...
Which is 10 mine.
Right. So I was like, well, I did my doctor's appointment, I had my lunch, I better get on here and relieve Cass of his duties.
Right.
Ew.
This is my store actually burning down. You'll see it in a minute.
Which one did it go to? The Do Not Disturb one?
There you go. Right. You see that clock there?
No. Where's it
Big
gone?
clock.
Where'd you put it?
It's in Discord.
Which one? It's not on the one that I posted that message to you.
No. I'm live streaming it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's how bad it was.
That's nothing.
That's how. No.
Not a problem, Cass. You did your duties. I would have watched, but I had terrible internet when I was in the doctor's office, so I was like, I'll get in there. I will save Cass. So why did Dan burn down his Morrisons?
I didn't. It was actually a faulty appliance in the store.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, but you can see how much damage it done though. Look.
He's midstream.
Yeah. No, Dan likes to do that to me.
Yeah, but look at the damage though it caused.
Yeah,
Emotional
look
damage.
Dan, look at the link I just sent you about a fire I mentioned earlier.
I actually remember that.
not, that happened late at night, early morning. You could still smell the smoke.
Yes, face carried the flag.
Yeah, there you go. Look.
Yeah, it's really stupid. The guys who set the fire, they got caught because they kind of trapped themselves on the pier. The only way they could escape was to jump into the water, which meant that they had to wait. They had to swim ashore, which meant they had people waiting for them to hit land. But it was actually an insurance thing.
Oh yeah. Why are you finding it funny, love?
Who did what?
Because I do, darling.
She was laughing because five years ago our Wilson's burnt down. Right, and that was at 7:30 that morning.
Thing is though, doesn't alcohol have to be like something stupid like 70-80% proof to catch on fire?
When you've got a fire that hot.
I mean, everything burns when water or fire's hot, but typically you need like a 40 proof, or not 40 proof, 80 proof, which is like 40% alcohol. So.
Oh, 40% alcohol. Okay, yeah. So most of the spirits would have caught light then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your wine, beer, that wouldn't have burned. It would just evaporate.
No.
But
Some wine might have, but it'd have to be like the high-end wine.
Yeah.
Unflavored whiskey.
Yeah,
Normal
basically
vodka.
80 proof or higher.
Well, 40 proof is what we have it as.
Yeah.
So
you'll say
Jack
Bacardi,
Jack Daniels, vodka.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
Jim Beam
percentage typically.
Over here, for example, Jim Beam bourbon is 40% proof.
Right. Because like in the U.S., everything's by proof. So for it to be 100% alcohol, it'd be 200 proof.
Okay. So a gym, like when I say 40% proof, it's 40% volume on the alcohol side.
Yes.
Well,
Hello, decisive.
Well, if you drank 200% proof alcohol, you'd be pissed after just one sip.
If you drank 200% alcohol, you would never get sick again in your life.
200 proof. I mean, we have stuff here that's, I think it's 190 proof, which is like 95%. Basically,
yeah.
It's Everclear is what it's called, and yeah, that shit. It's like drinking rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, moonshine.
Oh, do you know what? There were actually videos on YouTube on how to make your own moonshine at home.
Oh, that's there.
Don't tell Rasher that. He's not fucking doing it.
Oh, I already do it.
It'll be like Billy Bob who does it.
96% alcohol. Starts? What do you mean starts? Billy Bob does. It's a country thing. You're allowed to.
I'm sorry. I just read that message from Billy Bob there. I love that. I find it so funny when there's cross cultural words. Like he's just gone. That's what real moonshine is, and it used to get you wankers.
Talk about bacon again.
Is that wanker is combination minor swear word / term of endearment. Over here.
Just like Dan's favorite word for Billy Bob.
See you next Tuesday.
Yep, see you next Tuesday. And
oh, sorry, Dan. Is it see you next Thursday?
Either. Because I'm with him.
But yeah, no, that's a term of endearment in Australia.
Yeah, yeah. And it's just so weird. It's just one country to another. It's just really weird to think of it sometimes. It's
all we're gonna say the thing in Billy Bob is about bacon. That's it.
Yeah. No, I agree. Tofu bacon is the best.
Jesus.
They should genetically engineer a pig to be made of tofu.
But yeah,
And the
Face,
beef as well.
I think it's 95 or 96% is the max you can
What the
sell
fuck?
for alcohol. Yeah, what the fuck?
We just love to wind Billy Bob up with it.
Well, you're about to piss
To be
off
honest,
a Scottish
I'm not the
guy.
biggest. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not the biggest pork fan anyway. I have to be really in the mood to have something pork related.
Ew, what the fuck? If it's not real bacon, it ain't bacon. It fucking is.
I'm not even a big fan of bacon, to be honest.
Yeah, last time we had the discussion, you upset my chat. Talk about trimming the fat off the fucking bacon. And we're just like, what are you doing? No.
Well, I don't like. I get that meat comes from animals. I'm okay with that. I just don't like being reminded of it whilst I'm eating it.
It's like people who don't like fucking what they call it, pork scratchings. It's only fucking pork crackling.
Yeah, but no. Pork scratchings. They don't even know that in the US, do they?
It's like cracklings. It's fried pork skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, yeah.
Beautiful they are. You can't go wrong with pork scratchings.
You can. They're disgusting. Disgusting. Sorry. I was munching on something at the time. I apologise.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you Rachel when you dip him in his stuff he has out there.
Goop is good.
Yep.
Turkey bacon.
I
nasty.
like turkey bacon.
Yeah. I agree with you there.
I do like a bit of lamb with mint sauce.
Oh,
Ooh.
you've just said the wrong word to Russia. He has goop on it.
Lamb with goop. I don't eat lamb. Lamb is tzatziki sauce.
No, but mint sauce on grilled lamb steaks is really nice.
Oh yeah.
How's it going, Anthony? Good afternoon. Yeah, the only lamb I like is on a gyro, gyro, whatever American way you want to say it. Freaking Greek wrap.
You mean a kebab? Get it right.
No, it's not. It's a gyro. It's like a flatbread wrap, basically, with tzatziki sauce, cucumbers, and a bunch of good shit in there. It's just good.
Yeah, a kebab.
No, not a kebab. Kebab different.
And there goes my PC again.
Welcome back. Gyros kebab.
Thank you. Mate.
I swapped it all over Saturday. It's been since Saturday and no issues. And this is the third time tonight.
Yes.
What is wrong with your actual computer?
It must be the power supply somehow then.
Oh, ain't it a shame that you don't know anybody who might have one for sale?
I don't know anybody that what?
Who's got a spare one for sale?
Spare PC.
I live in a small town. All of my friends kind of moved away for jobs.
Oh, Dan's saying he has a PC for sale.
I've got my old one for sale.
I ain't got any money.
That's a shame, isn't it? Yeah. It's got new fans in it and everything in it. New fans. I've had to reinstall Windows 10 on it.
Ooh, Windows 10?
Yeah, because the it can't have 11 on it at the minute.
Maybe the issue might be SSD. Literally everything on my PC was not ready for Windows 11 until I swapped my HDD back to an SSD again, and then it was fine.
Yeah, it could be that.
Congratulations, Anthony. Full tier 5, pulled your first 800 ounce clean out. Heck yeah.
Has he logged in on the wrong name again?
There you go. That's what it is. Wolverstein doesn't have a TPM module, so it's a little plug-in thing on your motherboard that's required for Windows 11.
Yeah, mine. My PC's running an SSD, not a. No, it's running an M.2 card.
Right, PC is back up and running.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk
Anthony,
about
are you on your account again?
Volatile gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew who he was. It just depends if he's over on YouTube.
He's on YouTube. Yeah, he's on YouTube at the moment. He keeps logging into the wrong account on my streams as well.
Well, he was on his Twitch account earlier, hanging out over here. So.
Well, it's not got the notification saying Twitch, whatever. So he's on it on YouTube.
Oh no, I know. I was saying earlier he was on his volatile.
I'll talk to you later.
Later. The Volatile Veteran Gaming on Twitch is the account he was on earlier on the Twitch side. Now he's on the YouTube side.
When you say like trusted platform module, Wolverstein, do you mean like official Windows? Did Dan disappear?
He went to go back to watching stuff on Amazon. So.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in and out. Just depends. If he gets bored of the conversation, he bounces out.
Very ADHD then.
Yes. Making sure we got everything lit up. I know I'm not running dirt and wasting time, but if you guys can't see what the hell I'm doing, then what's the point of running dirt?
Well, that's why I just use like a dump truck or something that can refuel as my light source. To me, it looks like you're wasting more time trying to set that up than I do with my Franks.
Well, it's already done now. This is my first setup. And it's less vehicles to cycle through. I'll just have excavator, dump truck, and then the fell, and that's it. I have the truck sitting somewhere else. And
I only need to cycle through 3 different vehicles. Basically, right. If I need to get to my plant quick, I get out, I cycle. My cycle to instant Frank is at the top. I always make sure of that. Then I have my dump truck sitting next to the Frank. I jump in the dump truck. If I cycle left, I go to my loader. If I cycle right, I go to my excavator. That's it.
Right. Don't Twitch very often. Yeah.
He's taking good care of himself. He has no nerve damage.
It's psychological. Just a slight eye twitch, you know.
It makes me think of Donkey from Shrek. Look at my eye twitching.
Yep. Gotta buy stupid ass Franks. No one likes Franks.
I do. I got 8 of them.
You have 8 too many. Come on.
I mean,
up the hill.
Don't get me wrong. 2 of them are largely unused, but it's just in case the claim goes all the way to the back.
2 more Franks. Oh man, Franks overrated. Alright, so the nice thing is I'll have the wash plant all running on one generator, then I'll have lights and extra shit running off of the other generator.
I mean, when I go for my double line franks, I think my output is something like 20-30% more than a single line.
Mm-hmm.
I go from an average of 7k gold earned in a 4-hour stream to an average of 10k.
Right, right.
So for me, it's worth the extra. I'm doing extra, you know? It's not just wasted.
Oh, no, I get it. I get it. So I was talking to Frank or to Cass about yesterday, I think. I said something about maybe it was the day before. Even though it might not exactly make sense to most of us, if it increases your output, that's all you need.
Yeah.
So if it works for you, then run it.
Basically, if you run a double line of franks, you don't actually need to make sure both lines are full all the time. As long as you've got one line that is constantly full, all you've got to do is chuck the occasional bucket over to the second, and that's extra gold processed. Because the Glacier Creek processes faster than the franks can input singularly.
Right.
So, may as well make use of that speed. That's why I got one going directly into the into the Glacier, and one directly into the Hopper Belt combo. When you get that extra in there, it still gets processed faster with both buckets than a single bucket with excess processing left over, if that makes sense. I didn't really think how to explain it before I tried explaining it, so.
I think I know what you mean, so we'll run with that.
Let's say a single frank, it processes. Say it takes 10 seconds. I know it doesn't, but let's say 10 seconds for one scoop of an excavator in the Glacier Creek. That leaves. But it can process up to 100 seconds worth of dirt. So if a second scoop goes into the conveyor belt system, you're getting, what, 80% of that processed at the same time that it processes the single scoop in the Glacier Creek as well.
Right, right.
Did I math that correctly?
Well, it's GMS. The math never math in this game.
No, but just as an example math. Did I math that
right.
correctly?
Yeah, yeah. Yes.
Oh, is Fanfa still in the call? He is.
Phantos is doing Phantos things.
Just like Indy does Indy things, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're up, we're running, that's doing that. We got lights everywhere so everybody can happy, see what we're doing at all times. Stream quality lighting.
What day are we today? Tuesday? Wednesday? Wednesday.
Yeah, it's Wednesday, my dude.
Yeah. My days off are different than normal, so kind of losing track of what day it is.
We had like 4 of them off in a row.
Yeah, I don't normally have the Monday off. So I'm gonna get home from work tomorrow. I'll switch out my PSG for the 600. If it works, fine. I might try the dual stream at the weekend.
Can the Glacier Creek actually handle both inputs? Well, yeah, Glacier Creek can handle it. Coming from both, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it takes... So I've got 2 lines of franks going. One directly into the Glacier, one into the conveyor hopper. So I dig back like half a square and then I move over. but I was, in this instance, I was in the middle of 3 squares. I went from right to left. Each half a square from the excavator into the... I managed to basically... all of that, the Glacier Creek... It did backlog a little bit, but it didn't even go past 50%. It took a lot of dirt, and it still wasn't even past 50% backlog. That was a very quick, very rare occurrence, of course, but being able to dig that much that quickly, for me. But it can handle a lot. It processes dirt faster than a single Frank can do. Even if you directly input it.
Right.
Best way, Anthony, best way to do it is basically the conveyor belt hopper and line. They input into the shaker deck at the same speed as the Frankensteins. So if you can see how that is reacting, the shaker deck is reacting to the input from those, then you'll know what it's going to do with the Frankensteins.
Yeah, Billy Bob's got a point. It's not how many yards you do in a day, but how much gold you get per day.
With my dual line Franks, I generally, on average, increase by about 3k gold in a 4-hour stream versus a single line. I think. Well, I suppose, yeah, that's a 30% increase, isn't it? 70k to 100 to 10k.
He says check the power going to the PC. The cords between the wall and the PC can short out.
Yeah, I've already switched the plugs from one socket to another. I do have an extra kettle lead somewhere. I'm going to try swapping that out as well, just to be safe. To be honest, the power lead that's going into this PSU is the same one I've used for years. I'm gonna swap it out with a new one that I got with the original, with the PSU when the PSU came to me.
Billy Bob says so adds 1,500 ounces per game day. But what are you getting per in-game day?
With a dual line Franks, roughly 5k a day. It's a 4-hour stream is 2 days, assuming that I don't pause and piss about and yada yada yada, which I do very often. So with pissing about and pausing and everything, I'm averaging 5k a day with a dual line Franks.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I saw that. Is that where I said kettle lead? Is that too British for you?
I think he's more listening to your numbers. The numbers aren't numbering for him.
Too high or too low?
I think he's saying too high. For 10k and a 4-hour day.
Yeah, 4-hour stream is 2 days in game.
Right, so it's 5k
So,
per in-game day is what you're saying.
Yeah. No. With trucks, Billy Bob, with dump trucks, I'm less than 2k. 2k processed dirt. I'm just really, really slow with dump trucks. I think what it is with dump trucks, you know you've kind of got to slow down because otherwise you're going to overfill and waste dirt that way. But with Franks, it's constantly on the move, so you can constantly not stop. that makes sense.
You're afraid of overfilling the dump truck? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. When you get to a certain point, you start slowing down so you don't overfill. Or at least I do.
Okay.
It's not even a conscious act. But with Frankenstein's, because it's constantly emptying its hopper, you can just keep going. You've got to remember, my preferred view is vomit cam, which means you get a better view of the percentage on the dump truck.
Right.
But for you guys, for viewers, I'm using the camera you're using now, which means
Oh, I use vomit cam. That's the only one I can use. I can't use anything but that.
Well, I'm forcing myself to use the camera you're currently using now, when I'm thinking, for the viewers.
Well, I don't use any other camera but vomit cam. I'm just saying, I don't. Camera 3, I think, is what you're talking about, or the one that's you can spin the camera on it. And I can't use it.
No. Cycle through.
Me.
So this is
Get the truck back down real quick, and then I'll cycle back through.
right now. You're lining your excavator to the lines.
Oh, you're
No,
way behind.
You just switched.
You're
I
way,
am.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I just accelerated over. Must have been from my PC quick. So right now I'm seeing you in a truck.
Okay. I am currently in the excavator now, just staring at the truck.
Oh, it paused when I accelerated the line over. Hold on. Right, you're reversing your truck up.
So now
Gone
I
to
should
excavator.
Yep.
Gone to right. So that camera. That's my preferred.
Yes.
Digging.
That's the only camera I use.
But so many people are like, I can't watch that view. So I forced myself to dig in the other view.
Right.
Well, like I said earlier, I'm all about the peeps. I like the community. I want to keep the community. I try to help the community, even if it's watching in a way that they can watch it, or playing in a way they can watch it.
Are you trying to say I'm not for my community?
No, not at all. I mean, you've built the bloody streamer community.
Shit.
You know, everyone masses to you for the chat. You know, you are the YouTube, at least our YouTube community. You are the reason for it.
Gotcha. Well, that's very kind of you to say. I don't know if I believe it, but yeah.
Well, where else do people go to live chat whilst they're streaming?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people hang out in here, yeah. I guess it just depends on the streamer. But I rate pretty highly when it comes to the Twitch side for this game. So
I'm referring to Discord.
Right. Oh, the Discord thing. Everybody hanging out in Discord. That
Yeah,
kind of community thing. Yeah.
Yeah. You built that community for us. For those of us who use it.
Right. It just kind of just was a thing, and it just grew, and yeah, and everybody's allowed in, do what they got to do,
and what I like about what you've done is, don't get me wrong, I'm all about the community, but I'm also trying to look after me at the same time a little bit. You're just like, hey, look, you got a channel, come post your shit.
Yeah.
And I really admire you about that. You know, you're less selfish than everyone else.
Well, the way I see it is, I'll check out your content. You know, I'll bring in, we'll voice chat, see if it clicks. If it don't, whatever. But
I mean, I'm happy. I'm always happy to bring other people into streams if it's an MP game and everything. But I like to play with them offline first. That's my thing. See if we get that way. See if we click that way.
Right. Yeah, that's no big deal. It's just one of those things that, like, hey, if people like me and you're watching me and you do content, maybe your content's similar to mine, and maybe the community will like it. But, you know, here, try it.
But no, I don't think you get enough credit for what you've done in this community that way.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
I'm gonna make you blush.
No, it's just kind of crazy to think that it's like started everything up and it's grown as fast as it has, and
Yeah.
you don't really need a lot of moderators to do anything. I mean, everybody pretty much behaves themselves in Discord and in the chat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, to be honest, you've been lucky.
oh yeah, very
One of
blessed.
the reasons why I haven't done something like this is the fear of people taking advantage of it.
Right.
And being in it solely for them and not really, well, just completely trying to monopolize it, essentially. I know why, by the way. That particular cam is known as vomit cam. It's not to do with it's something to do with the old devs. They screwed up the frame rate in that cam. It's like it's to do with the frames as you're moving.
Right.
The current dev team told me about that. I think before you joined up with the in-house.
Probably. Have you seen the latest from the in-house? Like posted today?
No, let me have a look.
I'm waiting to hear back on it, but there's a lot of really good news in there for the community.
Oh well, it's like 14 messages. Do you mean the one about being able to do more?
Well, I mean, there's that, and then for the people on the console, there's great news there.
Yeah.
There's great news coming up with the update for the in-house testers, which is also good for the community because that means it's one step closer.
I'm still scrolling through.
But it's basically all covered in that one message by
Yeah.
the producer.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to be spread a little thin.
You should get, and I'll leave it at that. That's the one you're on about, yes?
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, there's a bunch of good news there, and that's why I went ahead and made mine asking how much can be shared. Because I think a lot of people, I think a lot of people are curious, and I think there's great updates with that. So
there's a few things I've asked. There's a few things I've said that the community would really prefer to know. I can't really say too much, obviously, but no, I can't really say. There's no way of saying this without giving anything away.
Nope. Nope, there's not, but there's a lot of good stuff in there, so that's why I'm like, come on. Because, I mean, there's so many people coming in asking about what are the devs doing and everything like that, and there's a lot that would very much make the community as a whole happy.
To do a future leaderboard is all I'm saying.
Right.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, everyone. I'm not trying to be vague. Oh, I'm trying to be vague on purpose. What am I saying?
You'll know when you know.
I'm not trying to screw you over on purpose. If I could, I would tell you everything I know. I really, really would. But to do so would mean getting kicked from the in-house.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna run some gold. We did a triple mat swap, so why not?
Why you only got 2 buckets in the ST? Is it so it maxes out?
I do a clean out every swap, so I don't really need the
same
extra
as
bucket
me,
there. Yeah.
Well, I've got the extra in there in case, well, quite often, I tend to forget sometimes to put the bucket back. Because it's not down at the bottom where everything is.
Right.
Right, the main wash is done. I'm going to put it on an extra spin to just rinse everything, all the water out. So give me a shout if you hear anything.
Alright, sounds good.
The issues with having a kitchenette.
It's cozy and compact. So apparently I processed like 5,100 my last stream before it crashed.
You had a crash issue as well?
Well, the power went out, so...
Oh, right. Which means you got to catch up.
Yeah.
You got yours set to every hour in-game?
The autosave?
The autosave?
Oh, yeah, no. It was fine that way. It's just, I'm trying to do 10K a day.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is...
5. I saved right before
loss.
The power went out after I saved. So I'd saved,
okay.
Brought up leaderboard, crashed, or power out.
I was going to say maximum potential loss is only 12 minutes anyway. That's like what? If you're quick enough, 1 swap.
Yeah, no, I didn't lose anything. I was lucky that way. So... But I'm pretty sure with this put me past volatile. I need 7K to catch up with Ryan, is what Ryan was saying earlier, so... I was hoping to be right on your tail after my stream yesterday, but didn't quite work out.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's taken me some time to get some money up and everything, but I think I'm gaining, even with my issues, gaining some cash quite quickly. Getting gold rather than cash.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too badly.
Well, yesterday was my first day pretty much running from beginning with a tier 5, so... The no loan and no rent really slowed me down on the start.
Since my motherboard got replaced, I haven't had any crashes until today, but I've only had 1 full day worth of digging and I'll be honest, where I haven't really been digging, I haven't been in that zone, so I was paused a lot of the time.
Oh,
If say I was digging for 10 hours, I probably did maybe 5, 6. You know, you tend to find excuses to pause for a moment, and then half hour later you turn it back on.
yeah, you know. Yeah, if you're not streaming, you have like a podcast or a video on and all that. So,
That's interesting. I never thought of switching it round to that angle. The not the one you're placing now, the one that's already placed.
okay.
See, the one you're placing now is a bit finicky because of that dip in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do. You're not going to be able to do it the way I normally do it because you got those others in the way. But where I normally just grab it with the arm, I can drive in from the side. It helps a lot. But the way you've done it, if I could move them over to the shaker side, that would actually be more beneficial, maybe. Having it aimed in that direction. So you jump through the gap and
Hit the
the
button.
switch is right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Usually I have my generator up against the wood wall next to the trommel. And you can have your button either up there where you go to get to the ST sluice box, or you could have it facing down at the entrance to your bedrock road. So when you come up the hill, you could just hit the button.
Do you know what? I've discovered something actually, this leaderboard. Where I've had to go through the different tiers of shaker, the S rocks sits at a different level with each one.
Mm-hmm.
Anything before the Glacier Creek, you can't duck underneath the S rocks sluice.
No. Nope. Dad Rants 5. Yeah, about 5. If you're doing your own cleanouts, it'll get you up to 95 or 96% if you do 5 dump trucks.
Yeah. It's 19% per dump.
Mm-hmm. That is it.
Which is a really weird number. That's right. 19% per dump truck, just to make you do that extra 5%, is all you need to know about the old dev team. Let's leave it at that.
Right. Because you got that, and then each scoop into the dump truck is 6% in the large excavator.
Yeah, and 12 for the loader.
Yep.
It's 3 for the small, 6 for the large, 12 for the loader. So it's literally double up each time.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's terrible because doing it that way, you're either going to be just under 100% or over 100% when you dump it in there. So you're either not doing full dump truck runs or you're wasting dirt and gold by overfilling your truck.
Actually, you know what? If you're going to go for a max 3 swap clean out, you only lose 4%.
Yeah.
But no one goes for the max 3 anymore. And I think that's the issue.
Right. Well, I'll do a three mat swap. Typically.
I don't go more than 2.
Like, I mean, I'll wash. Like, I'll change the buckets myself because I have to wash the mats every swap. But that's why I do it. But I'll do a triple mat swap before I wash the mat buckets.
If I'm on Pine Valley, I'll happily max out at 3 swaps. Anything that's got a dual ladder, basically, I'll swap out. I'll happily go to 3 swaps. But on Nighthawk, where you've got to drop a second set of mats over the side, then throw a set of mats back up onto the jig, it just takes like so much time.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why I only run one set of mats for the swap. That's why I have to wash every every time.
But if you can reach the Luggatator from the TDJ, I will happily do 3 slots. If not, I will go no further than 2, just on the outside runs.
Mm-hmm.
Right, my washing machine's rubbing up at max at the moment. Can you hear it?
Kinda, but not terrible.
Tell me if you want me to stop. I don't mind.
Because I know earlier it was like thump, 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 thump. It almost sounded like a little machine gun in the back whenever you would talk.
You should have said something. I would have been like, okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, no, you're fine. It was only when you were talking that I would pick it up. Outside of that, you couldn't pick it up.
An older model, much older model, so it's quite a violent shake.
It doesn't balance the load correctly.
It needs a better block of concrete in the top.
That's right.
It's not Amazon regulated.
Right.
Or Alexa, sorry.
Alexa. Oh, gosh. Alright.
Although my Alexa is only Alexa in my bedroom. In the front room, it's something else.
That's not where I thought you were
room.
going with
Sorry,
that.
living room. Living room, it's something else.
Right. Well, I just thought you were going somewhere bad with that.
No.
Only Alexa in the bedroom. Oh, God. Somebody get that device away from him.
all of my devices are currently Australian.
That's why you like Asin, huh?
I got a female Australian. And yeah, no, I didn't even mean it this way. I got a female Australian in the bedroom and a male Australian in the front room. My daughter went to visit her mum for a weekend, and I wound her up. I on my phone. All right, I got access to all the devices on the app on my phone. I changed hers to an Indian male. She come home, tried to set an alarm on her Alexa. It's like, what time would you like that alarm for?
Yep.
I know that was a very poor and stereotypical impersonation, and I apologize to any genuine Indian people out there. But I mean, that was very Simpsons of poo. But
yeah.
It was so funny. All I could hear was her shouting down the hall, "Dad!"
I didn't do nothing.
If I remember rightly, the choices are male and female versions of English, Australian, and Indian.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never gotten one of them things.
Which actually tells you everything you need to know about the English history, realistically.
Yeah, pretty much.
We invaded India, tried to incorporate them into England, and Australia was originally a prison colony, so...
Yeah. Send them all there. Not our problem anymore.
And now we have Azad.
Yeah. Freaking descendant of criminals.
So I asked him actually if, like, I know obviously one person can't speak for a nation, but if like typically, Australians tend to not like the British because of that history, and he's like only really the what's it called, natives,
Aboriginals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, because I was kind of curious because they still use our flag as like a quarter of their flag.
Right.
You know. And
It's up in the corner.
yeah. Well. Sorry about that.
You're good.
It's just cold. Trust me, I caught like the minimal amount of that one. But it's like I would, like, if it was me, knowing that we was originally meant as like an encampment of criminals, but hey, look, we're still going to show our pride that we used to be UK. It's like, well, screw you guys. That would be me personally.
Right, you kicked us out. I got no pride for you.
You know, so I was just really curious about it. And to be honest, you can probably find that between a lot of different flags, not even just nations' history, just literally the history behind the flags. Worldwide, there's a lot of connections.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like, I mean, the United Kingdom flag versus England flag, it's in the UK flag.
United Kingdom and England are the same.
Right. I'm just saying that if you look at the Great Britain and all that kind of stuff.
If you're referring to the football England, that's different. There's
Well,
a
like
different flag for football, or soccer, as you would call it, versus the Union Jack.
Well, you got the Union Jack, but like the original English flag was like white with red cross.
Which is what the soccer one is.
Right. And then you can look at other countries that were incorporated into what is the United Kingdom now, also represented there, except for Wales. Wales did not get to add anything to the flag.
It reminds me, do you remember that show Red Dwarf I tried to get you to watch?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. There was a like their ship in space was being pursued by some robotic / humanoid simulant style thing, and there's this really cowardly person on there called Rimmer, and he's like, okay, broadcast this message, translate it in every known language and every known world, including Welsh.
Right. Wolverstein, us Scots just say we're not with them.
Well, okay. Well, I've just actually looked up because this got me curious as to why the Union Jack is called Jack.
Okay.
And Google has just come back saying it may come from the jacket of the English or Scottish soldiers, or from the name of James I, who originated the first union in 1603. But I like the whole union of the English and the Scottish side. I
It's an interesting thought. And good evening, A-Butt69.
It just happened again.
Yep, that's what I figured. Mid sentence.
But yeah, I like the whole idea of. I mean, okay, yeah, we're more separated now, but I like the idea of the union side of it. The United Front.
Right. Oh, I know my family history and which clan, Scottish clan we belong to. So, as well as the war cry or the motto. So.
See, I thought it was more of the Irish side that moved over to US during the back in the day.
Oh, there was a bunch of stuff that happened. A lot of people immigrated for different reasons. Like my German side came over in the 1800s, so.
Maybe I'm just kind of being ignorant and taking my information from things like
Back to the Future. You know, Wild West films and such like, where it's always the Irish guys.
Right. The Irish came over during like the potato famine and stuff. There just was nothing to eat, so leave, find a place with food.
Or maybe, I mean, it could have been the transportation.
Maybe. Yeah,
Is that what it was called?
Transportation?
Transportation. Yeah, basically like a form of punishment. They were put on a ship, and so instead of imprisoned in cells or hanged or anything like that, they were put onto ships, and they would just have to be in a cell on a ship, constantly motion sick and things like that. Transportation, I think it was called.
Had to take a break resetting my wash plant, and power trailer just flew across the claim. Damn. That's crazy, Dad.
It's like let's see. If a woman was convicted of a crime that would have had her hanged, for example, back in the day, but it was proved that she was pregnant, instead of being hanged because of the life inside her, she was then subjugated to transportation.
It's kind of like
Get that
exile.
life a chance to live.
Right.
And therefore, like, say if it was an English person or an Irish person or whatever, when that lady gives birth, that nationality of the child would then migrate over.
Right.
So
It's
I like
possible.
there's a show I like to watch, and it's one of those ones where it shows facts, but at the same time it's science fiction. It's called American Gods.
Yeah, you were talking about that a few times, I think.
Right, I am back on Discord for the moment, on PC Discord for the moment.
Right. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm just going to be here long enough to maybe have a cig and then throw my washing in the dryer and then go to bed.
Yeah. I know you had to work, and then you have to change the power supply and all that. I would change your graphics card also, just to make sure. I don't want you to burn anything up
already.
or whatnot.
It crashed again already.
Ugh.
Yeah. This is a really weird thing. It goes days without doing it, and then it will do it constantly.
It's almost like something got knocked loose, you know?
But nothing gets touched except for the power button.
Right. So the power button, and then there's your whirling and spinning of the fans causing vibration that might loosen something. I mean, if you have the case open, you can push on cords or something.
It's not open.
Right. I'm just saying, if it was, you could reset the connections, power connections or something.
It's not a good idea for me to have the case open.
Right.
I've got a desk essentially now, basic desk width, you know, but the tower is close to a wall on one side, but on the other side of the desk is an armchair. So if I, for example, wanted to cross my legs, I got and the case is open, I got my foot hovering close to the insides.
Right.
So it's not a good idea. If my back were to spasm and I twitch too hard, my foot would then go inside.
Right. But I mean, you're doing the turn it back on, it comes back on, it crashes immediately. It seemed like when you reset, you know, like your RAM sticks, you redid those, or you pushed on the cables, it seemed to run longer.
No, because that's just the timesheet I told you about. I've done all that again, and it's still been a quick one.
Okay.
with the new power supply?
I haven't put that in yet. I'm doing that tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, it happened immediately after you put it in. Shit.
No. It just seems that once it starts doing it, it will do it again and again and again and again. But once it will go days without doing it, and then when it does do it, it will just be rapid.
Well, shit.
So tomorrow I'll plug in my 600. I'll try a stream. If it doesn't work very well, I'll downgrade my card. We'll take it from there, step by step.
Right.
I'll also replace the main power lead as well, just in case.
So will a 600 power the 3060 and everything in there?
Cass has the same card as me. He seems to think it will.
His CPU has a TDP of 75 watt, and the video card is probably no more than like 200, so it should be fine.
I've got 5, whatever they're called, size fans. You know, the basic, like, you know the size of the output fan? I've got 5 fans of that size.
What size? 20 millimeters? Or
Whatever the output, whatever the one out the back of the
120
case is.
millimeters to 144 are the typical.
You know the one that comes out the back of the case? Standard size. I've got 5 of those, and they're all RGB as well.
You've got the R5 processor, yeah? AMD.
Yeah.
I think you have the same one as me. It's a 5600G.
Yeah.
Okay. So it says for an RTX 3060 with an AMD R5 processor is a 550. So a 600 should be enough.
Okay.
According to Google.
My graphics card yet then.
Right. According to the Googles.
I'll step by step it, but I'll stick with the graphics card for the moment. Of course, it could be days before it screws up again. If
Could be.
the
But if
trend
it
holds.
works.
It's just, I just wish it would be more consistent on the crashes. That way
Right.
it'll be easier to diagnose.
I wonder
Like,
if running a
if the PC
benchmark
was-
would do anything, benchmarking it.
Not if it's a power issue. Benchmarks are for graphics.
But it runs it at max,
and
everything, which
CPU
is going to
usage.
pull the power up, yeah?
Well, it wouldn't tell us how much power it would crash at, because if it crashes mid benchmark, it wouldn't save those results.
No. But if it ramps up in power, that's the issue, is the power being pulled is not enough and it's a faulty PSU.
But we wouldn't know if it's for the graphics card or what, would we? Or if it's a glitch with the power. If it's the power supply unit, it still wouldn't, like being glitchy, it still wouldn't show us that.
I wouldn't say, oh, this is what happened, but
No, but even if the benchmark finished, it still wouldn't say there's any issue with the power supply unit, because it's all about the graphics and the CPU.
right. I'm just saying that typically in the benchmark they're running at 100%, which means it's pulling as much power as possible. And if it was, a graphics issue, you could always switch to a different graphics card to verify it is a graphics issue or if it's just a power issue.
Well, I'll downgrade the power supply tomorrow.
Mhm.
If it happens again, I'll downgrade the graphics card. If at that point it's fine, then it was a power supply issue, like the amount. So I'll know that I need to upgrade my power supply above a 750.
Okay. Wolverstein
make
wants
sense?
to know. Wolverstein wants to know if you got a Microsoft crash report or anything.
I don't know where to check those, to be honest.
Okay.
And without the PC being turned on, he's no point in him telling me where it is now because I'm about to head to bed. So.
Right. I was gonna say, if anything, if he is curious, maybe he could either drop a DM with instructions so he could look at the log and maybe help you out, or tag you in a general in my Discord or something so you could see it.
Who was it?
It's Wolverstein.
If you want a link to my Discord, if he wants a link to my Discord, feel free to give him it.
Yeah.
If not, then do him through yours and let me know.
Yep. Because he says he does work on PCs and stuff like that, so maybe he could read the report, because I don't understand what the hell the reports say at all.
No, I'm not a coder. I know nothing about that shit.
But yeah.
So, Wolverstein, if you could provide any help, that'd be great. And I appreciate that in advance. I'm on UK time. What's the time now for you guys?
It's the same for you. He's Northern Ireland's where he's living.
Oh, okay. I get home from work around 5 p.m.
Right. Put it where to go for it. Won't tell you exactly, but sometimes we'll point in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, you could tag him, like if you do general chat, the directions on where to find it or whatever in the general chat of my Discord, and tag him, at Indy.
I don't always check through every one of your tags, so if he does, just give me a DM, let me know.
Yeah. If I see it, I'll let you know.
Obviously, you got a lot of channels, haven't you? So.
Yeah, it'd be in the general one, so. But yeah, I would let you know, like, hey, go check the general on mine. I'll link it, so that way you can just click the link.
Thank you very much. Alright, well, I'm going to take this crash as an indication for bed. It is like 10 past midnight, so.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night.
And good luck with the leaderboard, and I will catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Good night.
Night, Fanfus.
How am I doing? I'm doing
Somebody tell
okay.
Praise to stop pushing the button.
Which button?
It's a real bummer that he wasted money on the identical motherboard. I wish he could have upgraded it, so at least then he would have had an actual upgrade in this process.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer. It really is. Got a new board, though. Backup board. Something.
Yeah, it's weird. I wonder if his power supply is running into safe mode to prevent damage to itself because it's getting too hot. And it's only happening when it's been on for a while. But, sure, he may have booted his computer up, fucked around in the BIOS, and it happened again. But that's probably after that it's been happening, So it happens quickly and consecutively. So if it's power supply, safe mode reboot, do something wrong, then it could be power supply as well.
Right.
Hopefully, by going back to the old one, it solves all problems. Though
Right.
I don't understand why he didn't do that first before buying anything.
Well, I mean, that's what we pushed for, and it's kind of a cautionary tale for anybody that's following this saga or story. Basically, if you have the extra parts that were working originally, throw those back on to verify before you spend money, because it's always better to try the free fixes before dropping money on something. But yeah, if the power supply works, it's 600, 550 is all he needs for that, and then he's got the extra 50 watts. At that point, if it does it, he's probably looking at CPU, which is what Billy Bob's computer fixer friends in the UK said. was motherboard with like a 10-15% chance of a CPU. Although I know Volatile was saying, hey, change the cables. Maybe there's a short in the cable that runs from the wall to the actual PSU. We be diggy diggy diggy. Which I did. Okay, there we are. I passed Volatile because he's doing a reset. I'm behind Speed, and I'm right behind Vertex Genius. Taking a minute, take a drink, stretch a little. What are you up to, A-Butt69? Enjoying your day? Just getting started?
It was at this moment that he knew.
I want boobs.
Oops. Yeah, I saw that. Wolverstein, I already kicked him the link. So, holy shit. You're in the hospital. Had a bad foot infection. They took 2 toes. Damn. That's hardcore, dude. Well, now you gotta come up with like a good story about it or something, like how it happened. Like, and you got a cool like mobster name, right? They can call you Old Two Toes. Don't fuck with Two Toes. You know? Just messed up to the whole run and had no mutts in the hog pan. Well, the hog pans don't matter. Hog pans are terrible. You just lost out on 20 ounces. It's nothing. Like, really, nobody runs hog pans. It's a big pain in the ass more than anything. But, yeah, no, running mats without the sluice boxes, you know, your miner's mats, that hurts. That's Dan, I know that.
Would you like to see the new Pokemon in action?
Oh gosh. I guess I could
I've
take a
just
few
got it.
moments.
Right, let me just put it in here. There you go. That's the brand new logo for it. When you want to.
I'm getting there. I'm going over to Discord right now. Alright. Pokemon by Red something or other.
Yeah,
Red
so
Hex.
just
There we go.
looking to here again. Hang on. What's it listen to? Controller wonder if I can work now. Controllers want to work for some reason.
Why you gotta break it? Who the hell's Daniel and why does he have a card shop?
Oh, I know why, because I go to settings.
Well, that's okay. Uncensored Dad Rants. I mean, if you want to run it, you can. It's just most of us in the community don't run the hog pan mats because the time it takes to do the clean out on those mats, it's not worth it. You could run another dump truck through, and the dump truck going through is going to yield more gold through the rest of the plant than what you're going to get out of washing the mats from the hog pans.
So that's GBP.
Keyboard? Why is it set to keyboard? Ooh.
No, I'm gonna have to quit it a minute so I can get me controllers all working. Hang on a minute.
20 to 30 per pan on clean. Yeah, it's not worth it, man. Not worth it. Because I could get one bucket on the duplex jigs or whatever, and that's gonna far outnumber that.
There we go. It's working again. Then. Oh, it's a bit loud. Hang on. Let me turn my sound down a minute.
But yeah, I mean, averaging 20 to 30 per clean out on the things, it's just, yeah.
Let me just do the sound effects as well quickly before that.
Too old for Pokemon. It's a trading card game, card shop simulator. So you run a card shop basically. It's like that supermarket sim, but with cards and plushies and board games and
just,
all the accessories.
Let me load the game. I haven't even seen my new ghost cards, so I don't fucking know what they look like. But here we go. Look, Pikachu!
There you go.
So you've got the new books. That one is Pokemon Adventures.
Huh.
I've got two ghost cards now. That one is that one.
Yep.
And then you've got the Charizard. Oh, Cinderace.
That's right. There you go.
And then if we look over here, we've got the play map for Skeldrick. Well, actually, that's gone up in price. Gone up in price. Ooh, okay. Let's round that up to 32. This one is that one. Okay, that's gone down in price. So we'll have to round that up to. Oh, that'll do. Then you've got Bulbasaur.
Yeah, that's a Bulbasaur.
Puppies. You've got the. Who are you? Caridone figurine. Then you've got all the Obsidian Flames box. You haven't done it. Have a look. And then you've got all the packs here. The Masquerade pack. You've got the Corodian battle deck. You've got the what's that? Oh yeah, that's the Miradon battle deck. You know what? I definitely open up a fucking pack.
Mm-hmm.
So then you've got all the you've got a Jigglypuff figurine. Now in the back, I've got all my games. So you've got the Switch OLED.
Okay.
You've got a Pokemon Battle Academy. You've got the double pack there. No, that should be that should be a bit higher actually. Let me just round that down to 54. And then the games you've got Battle Academy. You've got what's that one? That was Monopoly. Monopoly. You've got the what's that? Is that the fire deck? No, that can go up a bit more actually. So that's 32. So if we round that down to 32 exactly. Yeah. So it looks. What's this in that here? I'll go out here. Oh yeah, that's the Pokemon Green deck. Somebody fucking moaned about that earlier because I didn't have any. They can go under there. That's over here. Oh, some more of them. No, that wrong colour. We've got to get some more of them. What's that one? Oh, they go in there as well.
Gotta get rid of this disappearing dirt. Fast travel back.
Oh, I better get behind the old till and start working. Excuse me, you're not allowed behind my tills. Go away. And look, I've got no cards there whatsoever. so I'll be opening up back cards.
Oh gosh.
£19. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, what's that book there then? What's that one? That one is. Oh, I don't know what that one is. That one is. Don't know what that one is either. Nobody's bought a fucking Bulbasaur plushie. What a bastard. I've been them out for them exactly.
Jimmy John's for lunch today, and it's kicking my ass. I had Jimmy Peppers on it. And they're good. Jimmy Pepper's good, but man.
That's got no items in it, so that can go out. That goes to the bin. Where's the deck boxes? No, that's the game. Deck boxes. There they are. One.
But yeah, volatile. I know the great debate is whether or not you run hog pans or no hog pans with your setup.
Nobody in there.
And I guess it depends if it works for you, run it, you know. But I know, like I said, most of us don't run it just because it's run one dump truck and that's going to pay basically for itself in just the duplex.
Oh, Rasha.
So
Look at the freaking Destiny cards. Look. Oh.
Look at that.
Lugia.
Ooh.
I've got to see the fucking card packs now. You see what the card packs are like. Oh my god. Oh my god, it will be the Shredded Fable pack next. Oh my word. What's the reviews like? Best shopping town, thank you. Can't find the cards you wanted. Okay, thank you very much. Don't you just love it when you're called the best car shop in town?
I don't know. I've never been called that. That update came out after I started Leaderboard, so I haven't played.
This is tempting. What's tempting? He was actually bought something. What have you bought, my friend? Have a look what you brought. Oh, okay. Okay, so going over there then, are you? Okay. I can wait. I can wait for you. I don't know though. Should I remodel the shop?
What do you need to remodel for? Need more tables, or you just want to look different?
£329. You sure, buddy? You sure? You sure you want to do this? Okay, thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what. You see, I've got two smaller shelves there. But if I do the next shop upgrade, which should be the next, which is now, should be, yeah, which is that one there.
Alright, Wolverstein, you've got split map. So you're talking you got two different gold eggs that are divided by a little bit of dirt. You've got the first one done. And you want to know if you should go to the second one or if you should do a reset. Well, how many squares did you get out of the first one? Like, was it like 10, 12 golden squares?
Can I go back a bit more on these? How much further can I go back?
Got 16. How many squares in the second one? The one you haven't touched yet?
That looks better. That looks more like how it should be.
Nine, okay.
You see, now I'm moving everything around.
How much money do you have?
Wait, me?
No, Wolverstein.
Oh.
For resetting.
I get another.
Okay.
You
Well,
see, that's what I hate. You can't get another flipping case in there.
I guess. Okay. You've already got a bedrock road in. You only need to delete like 2 squares of dirt, and you're already in the new egg, basically. You have 28k gold. I mean, it comes down to you personally. Like, you already have it set up. You take out 2 squares of gold. You're digging gold. You can get some more out of it. The 9 squares will probably get you, another 10 to 15k. So, I figure ballpark. Or you can smelt your gold, blow all your money on getting the best reset you can, but both are good ways of looking at it. It's just, how comfortable are you at doing a reset? So,
you see, at the minute, what I'm doing now, I'm just moving everything back so I can get. So now, should I put these little things? Will they go in that little gap now?
yeah, the only issue, Volatile, is you're not going to get all that gold that's in the square. You're only going to get part of it. Even though you're at tier 5, you'll never get 100% of the gold. So even if it says 3K, you ain't getting 3K out of it. Right, road was a little longer. So yeah, it comes down to like, okay, you could do a reset, you know, get your map figured out, and then you're going to spend about 6 hours on your road and getting your plant set up and everything prepped. So you have the money to do it, you know, because if you get your 28K in gold smelted and sold and all that, that'll put you probably about 40, just under 40 million, I think. So
There you go, Russia. That's how my shop looking at the minute.
okay.
Now, do I want to get rid of these little shelves and start putting the figurines and everything? Because I haven't got any spare boxes, and I don't want to fucking go out and spend money to get fucking boxes.
Mm-hmm. No problem, Wolverine. Wolverine, hopefully it helps. I mean, made sense.
What have I got there? That's the arcade. That's not the... Right, let's put it over there. Right, because what I want to do now, because you can't buy boxes, you just got to get fucking card boxes. So I've got... Oh, I don't know. I know what you're going to say. Why didn't you buy fucking storage boxes? But it's me.
Oh, I know it's you, Dan. I know.
You see, I've got to get some more of them packs. So let's order some of them. What I'm here. So that's the green obsidian, which is that one. So let's get 1, 2, 3. Cool. 2,100 quid. Oof. Right, let's go and get them. Let's get them in the shop. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep that box. I'm going to keep all the boxes that I've got now and try and figure out a way that I can 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. You need 1. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 6. Oh. Some cards back there. You can go in. Oh no! What am I doing? I was going to throw the fucking box away. I want to get the boxes because I want to try and make this shop a bit fucking better than it is now. Four, 4, 4. I've got 2 on it. So that's
No, I moved from the side of the claim where I was digging. I'm going back to the back of the claim, repositioning the excavator.
Yeah, so with these small shelves, should I be keeping or should I be getting rid of them?
I mean, I don't know. It just depends on how you want the shop to look, basically, because all the shelves do pretty much the same thing. They just hold the product for you.
Yeah, because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to probably go and get a load of figurines. I'm going to go and get another couple of shelves and probably make one shelf. What was that down there? Oh, you need cards. Sorry, buddy. You need cards. So you can have cards. You need a box. You need 2 boxes. You need 2 boxes. Alright, I'll leave you down there. You see, the way you had your shop on your first save, you know, with packs and stuff like that. think that's
You don't
That's
understand how you can hold on to that much gold. Oh man. I mean, money becomes useless. So once you have like a bunch of money, you don't need to smelt the gold all the time. So you might smelt the gold when you need it. Like I'll probably hang on to it till I either run out of money or I'm ready to do a reset. Then I'll smelt all my gold, sell it off, get the money, do the reset.
I need to get this collection.
Because in the end, the leaderboard is not about money, it's about gold. And if you're smelting, that smelting takes time. So digging is always better than smelting.
Unless you need a claim, then you have to smelt. Or you don't even really have to do that. You can just sell the ounces by a 60% loss or whatever it is.
Yep. That's what Face, Cass, and all of them do during a season. If they're doing a seasonal run, they need some cash for a reset, they'll just sell the ore. They won't even smelt it.
You're the green one, so you're the light green.
Wolverstein, I'm tired ass. It's getting smelted.
Non-DLC is practically dead.
Oh yeah, I figured it would be.
Everybody just placed and decided to take their placement, and that was it.
That was it. No, I mean, what you have
Right,
there,
so-
people would smelt. So you're good, Wolverstein. When you start getting to like, I have, you know, that was it, like 100,000, 200,000 ounces, then people are like, yeah, I'm just going to sell the ore.
Right, so should I be now doing figurines? Okay, let's take you out of the box.
Bonk.
Right.
Sorry, man, Ryan.
Shall we see what we get then? Let's see what new Pokemon cards we get today. Oh, Rabbit, do you watch our mini water turtle, Palkia?
Well, welcome back from dinner. We're still digging. Nothing changed. Still digging.
Got a few Raikou cards coming through now. Never saw Groval in the NT. Never saw him before. Oh, a £10 51 bay leaf. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask Rasha. Should I have the back shelves for like card packs? The second row for like figurines, and then the third lot for like books and playing mats.
Well, that sounds like a good setup, Dan.
Yeah, it just means getting more fucking boxes.
Of course, of course. Always more boxes, extra boxes, all the boxes.
So row 1. And let's put all these back in the. Put all these back.
Large excavator, big excavator. A good price would be anything that's less than 49,000 or 50,000. That would be a good price.
Let's go. Where's the next? Right. So you're gonna. So the first shove is going to be for battlefield for decks. So let's get you. Let's split you up.
Well, I mean, let's see. Yeah, 64K. It's not bad. It's not bad. The best time you could get it would be 2 days to permafrost, basically. That's going to be the best possible price, unless you can get a 20% off discount anytime between 1 day to winter and 2 days to permafrost.
You empty box? No, just thinking it. Got to. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to work this. Have I got any more? What's that? That's card tracks. You're an empty box. You're okay. Okay, you're that one. You're that one. Okay, so I can use this empty box to pick up. Should I put the collect? Should I leave the albums in with the cards?
I mean, it would make sense in a store, right? Because you'd have like albums. You're like, put your cards here, get you an album.
Right. So the battle decks can stay there, can't they? The battle decks can stay there.
Yeah.
So the books can come off because they're going to go with the funny figurines. Oh no. So let's get what colour you. Okay, I'm going to get that down there. Okay, so let's go and get another. How many shelves do I need? I need a few shelves. 1, 2. Let's put it down there for a minute because I want to figure out. Get my next box. So how should I run this? Top shelf posters, second shelf books, third shelf figurines. No. What did I say? Oh yeah, second shelf books. So where's the other yellow books? There they are. Right, so I've got some posters round here. I think. I need to get a yellow. Right, so I need to get the yellow book. I need to get one of them. No, only one of them, please. And I've got enough of that. Figurine drawing. Actually, maybe the Pokeball could be good. Yeah. We'll get one of them, one of them, one of them, and one of them. Figurines, we'll get a Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Zubat, Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Pikachu, Mew, Caradon, Ash figurine, Eevee figurine. Alright, so we need to get the books in now. Oh, there's some there. Okay. Alright, so we've got another. What I've got to come next. So we've got right, that's the Ash plush. That's the Ash figurine.
No one wants to see Ash.
Yeah, good price. Okay, so we're going to get the next box. We've got Ash. Oh yeah, that's the Pokeballs. So we can put them. There you go. What are you going to be? You're going to be the Ultra Ball, so you can go up next to it. I've got empty box. Empty box. Empty box. I've got 2 of each colour. the EV, so that can go next door to the what are you? You're the next one, so you're going to have to go to the next shelf. And I'll get the next shelf in, because I'm going to have that as a Pokeball plushie. Okay, you're Bulbasaur. You can go down there. You're the Mew, so you can go next door to follow you. You up there? No, you up there. Going to need a lot of fucking boxes.
A lot of boxes. Are you repacking and stuff up?
Well, I'm trying to, yeah, because I want to try and get the bottom shelf sorted out for what I want to put there. That's my Charmanders. Let's move you out the way so we can get you. Yeah, so I've got to get another shelf in for the top. Right, so you're the wind deck, aren't you? No, not. No, not. You're the next book. Okay, so we can put you back down there for a minute. You're the red book, aren't you? Yeah. So you're the next. So you're Adventure Comic 1, I believe. Probably back again. You're the Master Ball, so you'll go onto the book to the next shelf. You're Pikachu, so you can come out.
Now you keep your Pikachu put away.
Well, at the minute, the way I've got it working at the minute is pretty good. You're Squirtle, so you can go next door to Pikachu. Big mistake, but okay, 4 more boxes. Well, 3 more boxes. That's the plain Master Ball, so that can go down there. You're Zubat, so you can go onto the next shelf. You're the next Ultra Ball, so you can go down there. So what haven't I got out? Plushy wise, do that. You can go back down there. I've got Pikachu. Yeah, all the balls are going to go onto a separate shelf. Should be this shelf here. There they are. Let's get these out.
Only a couple more trucks and we got another triple mat swap.
Okay. Put them. What colour are they? Oh, them ones, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. So we'll just come back down here. We've got some green boxes over here, have we? Yeah. We'll pick these up. Books. Let's pick up the blue books so I can put them on the shelf. next? How's that going to go? A new empty box.
A new box.
No, an empty box, but they're not empty boxes. They're empty. So I've got some orange packs. So what I'm thinking now is if I can get rid of all these. Green. And you go here. No, you can stay. Yeah, you can stay there. Let's open these little packs that I've got left here. I've got 2 packs. Leave that box there for me.
Of course, they add the golden chests, finally, for the new planet on Planet Crafter. I'm like,
Yeah.
where the fuck are they? There was nothing. That's one thing I noticed mainly about it. Now I have to explore the world all over, every nook and cranny.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. Never played it.
Totally should, Rasher. It's so good. If you like a really well balanced progression game,
Alright, let's run some gold. Which we're at 24th right now. Oh, we were 31, 24 on the seasonal. If you find gold, split it with you.
Two, three.
Oh, I was originally, and then I switched over to the DLC side after I gave everybody a week head start. Now I'm flying. Now we just got to play catch up, so we'll see what we get. Because I think on the non-DLC board, I haven't moved. I'm still sitting at like 7th place, and I haven't touched it for over a week, so...
yeah, I'm the only one that moved. I put in a couple cleanouts, but that's it. Like, nobody's moving.
Right, yeah. Non-DLC is just done. It'll pick up later. You'll probably see a little bit of movement in the last week of the leaderboard on that side.
I'm just more surprised, like, the regular Joe, like, where the fuck are they? Because, I mean, they can catch up to us by naturally playing.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Sleazy Dude is over on DLC. Sasha moved over to DLC. Those are a couple names that I saw along the way. And you're stuck on console. It's okay. It's okay. They haven't forgot about you. They're still
Yeah,
working.
console. I feel like they're just gonna wait till the new DLC before they try to fix console leaderboard.
Oh, console leaderboard, yeah, it's going to be a bit, but I mean, just consoles getting fixed in general. They haven't forgot. They're still working. Yeah, no, I know it's rough, but just hang in there. They've got some stuff coming down the pipeline. I've asked the developers, project manager, if I can spill the beans of what was revealed today, how much of it I could say, but I can say just be patient.
You can't say fuck all, Russia.
Well, there is one thing I can say that's going to be very useful for us leaderboard players that was revealed today on the Discord. And they are currently working on implementing the ability to smelt multiple gold bars at once.
Right, kick Russia out of the group.
No, because the project manager actually posted it in the general thing, so yeah. It wasn't an in-house thing. He actually posted it and revealed it in public. So I got the screenshot. I'll post it in the Discord. Everybody can see it. Well, if you're trying to run on PlayStation, don't. PlayStation, for some reason, has terrible issues running this game compared to, like, Xbox. So I can just turn it on, and that's where I came from, and I can play over there. Once you're in a machine, it's not so bad, but it's the turning side to side outside of a machine. It's just absolutely, it's like motion sickness. It's bad. Jerky, bumpy. It's bad. I think somebody described it as if you were wearing a motorcycle helmet and somebody strapped a vibrator to the side of your head and it just causes your vision to go all blurry, bumpy, weird. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm on Xbox, and I get you, but just be patient. Trust me. Devs know they're doing what they can. Another 30, almost 3,500 ounces. Yay, that just moved me up like 2 spots. But I see Dan. Dan is right there. He's got 422 ounces more than me.
Well, as long as suddenly you know overtake me, because I'm going to be busy trying to get my shop ready to go.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just glad I finally saw Dan. It's been a while since I've seen Dan on a board.
I'm looking at you.
So it goes Dan, Old Man Gaming, and then Ryan. Okay. So I got a little bit of work to do.
Number 3, Ultra Balls. Ooh.
Bubr, kurwa!
Bobber!
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
What's happening, Billy Bob? With the bobbers?
Right, they're all done, so I've just got to check the price of the fine. You can come down a little bit. Yeah, you're fine. good. You're good. You're good. Right, now the books. Yeah. Oh. Let's.
Trying to finish up work so you could buy more Franks. Blah, Franks overrated.
You're the right price.
You guys come through the board, leave me in top 20. You'll be there. Just keep adding dirt, Wolverstein. You'll be there.
Whoa, you got to come down in price. EVs are oof. Wow, they have come down in price.
I guess so, Billy Bob. Oh, I'm getting old.
Right, so everything's priced up right now. Just thinking.
That's not Dan. Dan is playing card game simulator, or card shop simulator. So he was doing end of day figures and stuff.
He better not be filling up shelves. What's he doing?
Did you take all the price tags off the shelves?
I don't have to. They just change it automatically. Oh, what's he doing? Where are you going with that fucking box? Give me that fucking box. Oh, he's putting stuff back. Oh. What you doing? An empty box. No, it's not. Good. Idiot. Fucking worker.
He's doing what you paid him to do. Stock the shelves. Sounds like supermarket sweep in here. That's close. Dan's doing card shop sweep.
I've got to open the shop in a minute. Need 4 more cards. Now open.
Now open for business.
Yeah, but what I've got to do, I've got to move some of these boxes out of the way because they're in the customer's way.
Ready for grabbing your trolley and making a dash to the booze lane.
He's put him fucking back again. Fucking idiot.
What do you mean he's putting them back? What are you talking about?
Fucking idiot, this fucking worker of mine.
Mm-hmm. I did that last season, Ryan. I fast traveled to town by the bank and it popped me on top of the roof next to the river.
Oh, fucking kick him out of the fucking shop in a minute.
That's what I was asking, if you took tags off the old spot where it was, because if not, he'll start stalking them back where they used to be.
Yeah, because I ain't got any empty fucking cup, that's what it is. You fucking dare put them back? Will you stop fucking putting things back where they shouldn't fucking be? I'm gonna kick him with the thing. I'm gonna fucking attack him in the middle. Not fucking careful. You better not have fucking done anything round here. What are you doing? Oh, you're putting that fucking... You...
Schulze! Hello, hello!
Done what you done. Oh no, don't you fucking dare. Just got off work, got home. Woo. Either working a late shift or you're doing a 9 to 5. West Coast. Get in some diggings. Digging that dirt. Alright, take a quick break, get something to drink. Be right back. Have I got any blue books? The colour here. That colour. Oh, hell. On my table.
Okay, we're back. Need an upgrade for the loader bucket?
What? No Palladia evolution packs. What the fuck are they? Bring it! All my cards are fucking sold already, man. What the fuck?
You underpriced them. What are you doing?
No, I fucking underpriced them.
That's what I was saying. You underpriced them. Gotta raise the prices.
I'm not becoming record 2.0.
Hey, I make money.
Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. What do you think of one of them? Is that it? You want a pound change, really? I live here for something. Oh,
Dapper, what's happening, Dapper?
Diggy hole. No, just waking my ass up.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
I'm tired.
Well, so far, this dude's bought quite a few. Okay, so he's bought 2 of them. He's bought 2 bollocks, 3 yellow books, and a ball. He wants £4 change. Yeah.
Well, you best be giving him change.
Yeah. Yeah, at least things are fucking selling. That's the main thing. That's the main point. I want things to sell.
I think I have like
Now-
5 workers roaming around right now. In
Just a couple.
the TCG.
Right.
Yeah, I'm on the new Pokemon mod as well. Right, so I've got to buy. Fuck no, I've got to go through all my fucking boxes now to find out what I'm missing. Right, so Bulbasaur didn't sell.
Yeah, I haven't sold cards since the first few. I am beginning now to make packs of cards.
Yeah, they're the bulk boxes.
The boxes. And instead of keeping them on the table, I've been saving some of my empty boxes. So I just grab my empty box, load them up into an empty box, and put it on the shelves. And guess what the stockers do when someone buys one?
They restock it.
They take it from the box and they restock it. They won't restock from the table, but they will restock if I put it inside of a box.
That's right.
So at the end of the night, I do my orders, and if I see that box or that section missing a box, I go over and I box up 8 more 100 packs, and I put it inside of a box.
Yeah, you're able to actually bundle cards because you're opening cards.
And when I buy my cards to fill up my large personal storage thingy, that's when I restock my empty boxes.
It's a very good symbiotic relationship.
And at the end of the night, I have hardly any. Like, I may have to restock one or two things, if that. And the only thing I really pay attention to, or I check now, is anything that's like comes in like two. Like the games or like the large size figurines.
Right.
I didn't see any Pikachus.
Oh, terrible. Nobody likes Pikachu.
Well, you see Pikachu, the game sees whatever the hell it was.
This is the actual Pokemon mod.
Yeah, which changes the cards to be the cards. I don't think it changes the algorithms of what they are.
Oh, it changes the plushies also now. That's what he's talking about. Pikachu plushie.
Yeah, I've even got Pokemon plushies. I need a couple more. Oh, let's open up. Customers in.
Yeah, I look at some of those plushies in the vanilla, and I'm like, why are we selling this? It's like, ugh. You know, and I'm looking at the cards, and I'm like, this one would make a better plushie.
Yeah, yeah.
And then again, that's probably just my bias talking. Misty did like the starfish. I just didn't. I thought it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to play this morning when I got home.
No? Did you ever get your road done, or?
I did it until about 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and then I gave up for the day. And then yesterday, I'm like, didn't do it. So today, when I come home, or tonight, tomorrow, whatever, when I come home after work today, I'm gonna work on the road.
Yeah, get it knocked out, finished. Be ready to
It's not
dig.
like I don't have that much further to go. I've got 10 minutes before I have to leave. I'm leaving a bit early today because I want to drive past work for once and go to Wendy's.
Get breakfast.
Get breakfast, yeah. I don't know why, but I'm craving a bacon junior cheeseburger.
Yeah, I've got to get this certain deck back as well. It's a Paladin. I don't know what that is actually.
Paladin.
Who was it?
Evolution.
Yeah, Paladin.
I blame that weird guy I found in the morning 2 days ago
Oh.
So I better get a couple
on
of these.
Twitch. Yeah, no, you know how Twitch has that little section that says recommended channels.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I looked down there and someone was playing Fast Food Simulator. I'm like, okay. I haven't heard that one before. Let me take a look at it. Game looks kind of interesting. Definitely a game you need to play with people, not by yourself. But on top of it, I'm looking at it, or they started talking when they start getting condiments, the ketchup and mayonnaise they had to unlock. They started talking about mayonnaise and the condiments. The one's like, yeah, the ketchup. No, another one's like, no, mayonnaise. And I'm like joking around in chat, like, no, mustard. And then they started talking about Wendy's. So I'm just like, oh, fuck you. 2,500 yards of dirt.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's a bit low for you. So how's the nightclub excavator working out for you?
Oh, it's working like an excavator.
Yeah, you got the vomit cam and the excavator that looks like someone vomited all over the wall.
That's right. All the things. No, we're doing pretty good on leaderboard. We're 29th. So Dan is 27th. He's right there.
Yeah, anybody I know in the freaking top 10? Cass.
Yep. You know Cass. You know Accelerate. Cheater.com. Big FD60.
Yeah, he was in a chat the other day, wasn't he?
Big FD?
Yeah.
Yeah, we brought him in like a little over a week ago. He was in chat before Hurricane rolled through. But cheater.com, that's phrase.
The devs must be up beside themselves about Phrase's name right about now.
I know who it is.
I'm sure they know who it is.
Yeah.
They can push a button and look at the ID of the game for anyone who's playing it. So I'm sure they know exactly who it is. Did I bring my shoes? I know I brought my shoes over here to put them on. I just never put them on. No, I brought my socks over and I put them on. So yeah, so I'm gonna go to Wendy's today and get something to eat.
Yeah. Wolverstein says that Phrase was talking about giving up earlier in Cass's stream. Well, he was running two different boards. Like, he went over to the non-DLC side and then back to the DLC side. And sometimes he wants to run just the tier 3. I don't know if he is still running tier 3 or not. I know he was. So... said he is bored. Well, I mean, this is pretty much what you do now. For the next 2.5 weeks, this is what we do. It's just dig, reset,
Well, you get to the top 10, you get yourself set up to dig some more, and you just sit and you wait until you fall beneath the top 10, and then you dig some more. Imagine doing all this and never looking at the leaderboard until like the day before it ends, and then you just take number 1.
Right?
You know how many people would freaking scream cheater?
Oh, yeah. No, you would fly up the board and they'd be like, what the heck?
Like, you never look at the board. Let's dig. There you go. There's a challenge for you for the next leaderboard.
What's that?
Don't open up the leaderboard tab.
Don't open
Just-
leaderboard.
Don't open leaderboard. Just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't know where you are.
Yeah, that'd be a fun
And
one. I
then-
mean, I haven't checked
and-
seasonal. Well, I mean,
and
seasonal,
then-
yeah.
And then right before it ends, like I would say, give it a day or 2 or 3. Then open up leaderboard. And say, here are my fucking numbers, motherfuckers. And just watch people get kicked out of first place.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one. How's it going, BioQuack? It is going. How you doing today? Let's see. New question. When should you get everything put away for the season? Just hit permafrost. Day 1. So you have 7 days to permafrost is what you're saying? Because if that's the case, I mean, if you don't want to dig during permafrost because everything freezes, hoses start to break if your water's not running, things like that, then anytime now you can start putting stuff away, which all you do is just go strip all the breakable parts off of your machines and throw it into storage in the green shed. So
Unless you have a few repairmen.
if you got about 3 mechanics, it don't matter, but yeah, if you don't yet have workers running, so
Yeah, if you got 3 mechanics, don't even worry about it.
keep your cell phone separate is what I would do personally. I'm kind of old school with that. Like, if I, for some reason, lose internet, I don't want to lose my cell phone as well. So cell phone is something that's separate.
If you want practice of putting the wash plant together, I would just send everything to storage, and then the first day of spring, put it back together.
As long as you have the money for it, because you're paying 20 grand one way, 20 grand the other way. So that's 40 grand just to put it in storage and then bring it back.
Yeah, true.
If you don't have the money, just strip the parts.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing the buckets there in the end.
Yeah, tier 5. Gravel pumps.
Well, that's where I normally put my other thing.
That's where you put your nuggetators.
No, my
Wave
hog
tables?
pans. Hog
Oh.
pans.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were still running hog pans. Because this hog pan still goes there. It's just on the other side of the hog pan. So you'd still be able to run hog pans.
But how? It's being dumped in the bucket instead of being dumped in the hog pan.
Well, if you're looking at the screen, you see the wood sticks laying on the ground.
Mhm.
That's where the hog pan would go.
Oh, I see now. I see the water falling down on the ground.
Yeah. So it would fall right behind the bucket.
Okay, I see now. I just didn't understand the setup. I just know where the hog pans go. Are you still getting the split?
Yep. It splits.
Oh, someone's put my last mew.
Ooh. One more clean out, and it'll be
You
another
want,
triple
you
mount.
want, you want Mirrodon? Okay, I can get Mirrodon for you.
Is it really that much of a trouble to look on both sides?
What do you mean?
You have the ability to put mats on either side of the sluice box,
Yeah,
but you only use one side.
correct. So for me, like, you know, I could just grab with the water and it's slowly pushing me down. It's just up, down, right? Or grab, put it back, grab, put it back. If I were to load, now I have to turn 180, grab, turn 180, put it back. And then grab the next one, and it slows you down to the point where it's not
But
worth
why don't you put one in between so that the offside you can just grab, look down, run 3 negators.
Right. Well, because I pretty much
you
wash
need
mats.
to.
I wash mats every swap. If I was to just let it swap, 3 times, then sure. But typically, on a non-DLC leaderboard, you only get 1 bucket swap with the duplex jig, anyways.
Okay.
So
You want car team for you too? Okay.
yeah, since I can only, I have to go swap the buckets anyways. I might as well wash the mats while I'm there.
Anybody else?
Okay, so
Oh shit!
everything
everyone's
away
10 o'clock.
in the green shed, ended the season. Everything broke on everything anyways. They shouldn't have broke. As long as you got everything inside the green shed, it should be fine. 10 o'clock. Time to run, Dapper.
Time to go. Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well. Enjoy your Wendy's. Ryan runs 3 negative. Yeah, no. I'm not going to do that. One for the road. How did you get the mat holder on the left to work? Mine are on the right. Tier 3 worker. You need a Tier 3 worker in order to get the mats to work on both sides. Why not? Well, like I said, I mean, if I'm washing mats every turn anyways, there's no point in having 3, because I'm only going to have 1 set of dirty mats if I'm washing them. So for me, it's just not worth it to buy an extra nuggetator to put an extra set of mats when those middle ones are never going to get swapped. Or if I did have them in the middle, I'm going to have 1 in the middle dirty, and then the one that's on the outside is not dirty, and it's just going to mess up my whole flow of things. So for me, just having the 1 sets, that's all I need. You finally got a big excavator worker. So much faster. Well, GG.
Yeah, my last.
Said everything broke, but nothing broke. Well, there you go. Everything's fine. Just brief.
Stupid ass game.
Stupid ass game.
Nearly done. Nearly all reached.
Almost.
Yeah, but just got to do a few more ultra balls on the bottom shelf. Keeping me empty boxes as well. Just got to do the ultra balls and then I can just restock what I need then. I need Pokeballs, I need Master Balls, and I need some more then balls. Look, better. The balls, then they'll be all done. No, not Master Balls. I want the red ones. Not you. Yeah, that's what I need. Need the blue ones. Over there. The great ball. Sure we'll start. Yeah, no, I'm missing a set of yellows, but that's okay. Purple balls. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Later, Dan. Thinking about reset, just looked at the distance between eggs, looks like it's far bigger than, yeah. If you can't do it quick, then the reset's probably your better option. Yeah, I've never seen it, so I don't know the references you're talking about. Indecisive, but I know that they went to South America. That's about it. Yeah, I've heard plenty of people come through on the streams that I do, and they're always referencing the show. And I've never sat down and watched the show, but the game was originally called Gold Rush, the game, but was changed due to licensing and whatnot with Discovery. But yeah, I mean, watching the show, people have gotten in the game, people have gotten to play the game, and then they put on the show and watch it while they're playing. There we go. There's Ryan. I finally caught up to Ryan. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm sure you will. You got a couple of buckets stacked. Bucket hoard. Got to your clean out. Okay. Okay. BRB. You missed by 41 ounces. Man, I'm surprised you didn't grab buckets and all that. Like, I got 14% in this duplex jig. Or gravel pump. All right, Wolverstein. You have a good night, morning. We'll catch you later. Man, make sure you're saving. Save a lot. It helps. Because, yeah, I've been there, done that. Run freaking 5 trucks through, and I forgot to put the miner's moss in. This season, right at the beginning, I forgot to run buckets under the duplex jigs, so... There's still plenty of time left. I mean, it's just one clean out. Is it tier 5 or are you running like 3.5 or any of that? Like what size wash plant are you running? Okay, so you're like almost at 5. You're close. Okay. I was just trying to get an idea. So a bucket under a gravel pump, you just lost out on 300, 600 ounces. And then with the mats, so you're about maybe 1,600. Which you can make that up easily. It's only 1,600. It might seem like a lot, but it's really not. It's one mat swap amongst hundreds, maybe 1,000 mat swaps that you'll go through in a leaderboard season. So it's a very minute. Do we start with the same gold spots when it opens up? What do you mean? Like if you do a reset? I mean, I don't know. It might look like yours. Amount of gold in the same areas? Probably. I know typically we start the leaderboard with the same map. Basically, I think it was like 26 squares or something like that when I started on my gold map. So, 27 maybe. But pretty much everybody had the same map. If you're in the Discord, check it out. A lot of the first maps, early maps of the season, everybody had the same one. So if it looks like any of the maps that are in the Discord at the beginning, like Billy Bob's and them, their first maps, I'm pretty much sure that we got the same gold maps. It's just how you dig is the amount of gold you get out of it. If you're flinging dirt from the bottom, the dirt drops. When the dirt drops, it deletes. So you're technically deleting gold by deleting dirt. If you take bites, so like up top, I won't go and just scoop from the bottom and fling in. I'll start at the top and work my way down until I, am able to fling it. And then using the fell, I'll dig the last little bit in like 4 different level bites, maybe 5, just so I don't lose the gold. You dug it out of the top, basically. Didn't put in a road. I mean, yeah, it just depends, because like Billy Bob said he got like 35k out of the claim before he did a reset and things like that. Whereas like Sphinx, Priest of Sphinx, the guy that's like 7th place right now, said he got 83k off the same map we all got. There's Billy Bob. What's happening?
Oh, same shit, different day. What's up with you guys?
Just digging gopher turds, throwing them through the fucking wash plant. Trying to find them corn nuggets.
Fuck, you start finding corn nuggets, you let me know. Costs a lot of fucking money to grow corn. Fill this cocksucker up.
Yeah, I don't know how much shit I've dug today. I've just been digging and digging. I think 3 times I've done triples, so 3 triples. I'm over 9K. I'm like almost 10K.
There you go.
I had 2 of them that were 34, one was a 31, so pretty close.
Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Oh.
Yeah. Trying to make up for yesterday, but part of it was yesterday's. So if I don't include what I did yesterday, then I probably did about 7K through today.
Shit. So you still got a ways to catch up then, huh?
We're getting there. I passed Ryan. Ryan tried to do a clean out and he couldn't catch me. He needed 41 more ounces to catch me and he just didn't have it. Which I didn't even check to see. Yep, Ryan's right there. Literally like 41 ounces to catch me. 42. I'd have just grabbed the bucket off the end of the freaking gravel pump just to do it. But like, see, I beat you.
Yeah, I need to try to put in 14, 15K tonight, and then put me in top 10 for max, and get me into like 7th, 8th for seasonal.
Nice. Oh, Ryan, I had no buckets. So he'd squeezed every ounce he could out of the wash plant.
A full plant clean out for Ryan.
Right, he's probably like, oh man, he's got me by like 200. I could get him. I just got to do a clean out. Scraped everything, and it's still 41.
I gotta see how far these goddamn fucking Franks actually reach now. Fucking pieces of shit. Fucking hate Franks.
Yeah, I hate the Franks too. What's happening, Alan? I'm doing well. How you doing today? Yeah, Indy earlier. Why don't you run Franks? Because I fucking hate Franks. Fair enough. Shit. I'm not going to do what you're doing, Indy. You do the double line Franks all you want. I'm not running a single fucking one.
I really ain't got much of a choice in this claim.
That's what you were saying. You're like 3 squares from the edge, so
yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd probably do it until I got the road established, and at that point, fucking get rid of it, store it.
Yep. I mean, that's what I'm thinking of doing until I get to the back end of the claim, and then instead of fucking spending all my time driving. But we'll see what the hell happens. I can't turn down all these fucking squares, dude.
It's definitely a good seasonal map.
Yeah. I'm on day 15 of the thing. Like, I don't fucking care. I'll sit here all goddamn season with these numbers.
Yeah, definitely worth it.
Just a little,
Did you hear that Indy's problem was not fixed?
I heard something about that.
Yeah, apparently died at the midstream.
Jesus Christ. So it worked for like 4 fucking days.
Yeah. And then he's just like, yep, nope. So.
Only thing I can really think of is like a bad pin in his CPU or a bent one. Otherwise, it's like a some type of a fusible link in the power supply setup, where once he plays long enough and it warms up enough, it
Right, separates or something, vibrates out of place because of the fans running or something.
right. It's about the only thing I can fucking think of, just otherwise it seems odd.
Indecisive, struggling to make enough gold to pay attention. You getting there? Well, I'm thinking power supply, and like Phanthos had said, like we'd been saying, is why didn't you test your power supply before you invested in the motherboard, since you had the power supply?
Well, especially if he was literally going to buy the same fucking motherboard. Like, I could see if he was going to upgrade or, whatever, but he bought the same exact motherboard he already had.
Right.
So
yeah, it's definitely something, but yeah, no, I don't know. I guess this is one of those things. Like, I keep spare parts for not just computers, but like cars and shit, for reasons like that. Like, this is fucking working. I just got an upgraded version, so I know this fucking spark plug is good. I can use it to test other shit, and it's not going to cost me money. I don't need a spark plug or electrical tester or anything like that. I have one. So,
right.
Like I said in my stream to everybody else, it's cautionary tale. Don't throw money at it. If you have the means to test it, and it might be a free fix, do that.
Always.
Because otherwise, he just dropped the money. He's short on money as it is, because he had that money planned for something else, and that didn't fix the problem. So now he has to somehow come up with money to either go CPU or PSU, if the PSU is the problem. I mean, the good thing is, though, a 600 watt power supply will run his setup, but
right.
If he wanted to replace it with the 750 like he had before, so
yeah. It's just really, really hard. It's a shitty situation because, like, I'm sure that there's some things that we could try to do to help more. God damn, like, he ain't doing much to help himself by what he did.
Right.
But, same token, like, he's a good dude. He ain't got a lot of money, so, like, we shouldn't look at it that way. We should just look at what the hell we can do to help, but fuck. It's still frustrating.
Definitely. Alright, so Alan asks, what tips do you have when I reset the claim, as this is going to be my first time? Well, I think the biggest thing is make sure you have plenty of money to reset. So when I say plenty of money, minimum 6 million. Because you want to be able to reset a couple of times, you want to not have to just take the first thing that comes up. You want to be able to go, okay, I don't like that map, I'll get rid of it, do another one. That also helps because with that 6 million or so, you're able to buy the drill holes, so that way you can see what the map looks like when you do the reset. So you'll be able to do your reset, drill some holes, 5 of them or whatever, and then at that point, look to see if the map's any good. If it doesn't look like a good map, reset again. So that's important when you have the funding. Also, if you don't get all of your hoses, cables, buckets, wavetable, nuggetators, magnetite separator, if you're still running that, off the claim onto a different claim, can't be in your storage shed, has to be on a different claim, it will all get sold automatically, and you're only going to get pennies on the dollar basically for it. So you have to rebuy all that stuff when you set up again. You also have to have the money for transport, because you're going to have to transport everything back onto the claim to reset it up. So you're looking at least about 20 grand just to get everything back on your claim. And the other thing is, if you have a loan or you have workers, or maybe you're renting your equipment, make sure you have about 3 to 4 days in game worth of money to cover your loans, employee costs, and rent, so you have time to prep your claim and set up your wash plant. Especially if you're still relatively new at this. Did I miss anything, Billy Bob?
Not really.
Okay.
Buckle up and have fun, Buttercup.
That's it. When did the start happening with the shutdowns? Right before Leaderboard started, he started having issues. Just randomly, out of the blue. Thought maybe it was a RAM issue. Then now people are saying no because it happened in the BIOS. Yeah. So, because he was in the BIOS when it crashed, it's one of those things I don't know.
That's where it makes me wonder if it's a bent pin on the CPU or if he's got a deal inside of his power supply, like a fusible link if it overheats kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not a computer tech or anything, but that's about the only fucking thing that makes logical sense to me.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just... because it happened in the BIOS, I get that. But with the BIOS, are we sure that that's the issue? I mean, could it still happen? The RAM caused something like that? You wouldn't think so.
You wouldn't think so, because even if the RAM's being used in the BIOS, it's almost like a pre-done deal, where it's not going to use hardly any of it, and it's almost like it's pre-built into the RAM.
Right.
And if I remember right, the motherboards have a very small amount of RAM to use for the BIOS purpose, as well as a very small portion of like processing power on their own.
Right. So yeah.
So it should only use them two things as a backup mechanism, the actual hardware. But I don't know.
So if we're going it based on that, then the only things that would really be an issue at that point would be CPU or power.
Right.
Well, let's hope that it's the power, because I know he ain't got the money for a CPU.
At that point, he'd have to go through whatever and finance a whole new computer. Sadly, but that's...
Well, my curiosity is piqued at the fact that he was able to switch his CPU over to his new motherboard without having to redo any of the thermal paste for the heatsink. How?
That makes me wonder if he didn't take the... I'm assuming he just has like a fan on top of his CPU card, which makes me wonder if he did not remove that fan assembly when he redid it.
Mm-hmm. But how do you flip the little lever to make sure that you can get the shit out?
Depending on what fan setup you're running, because some of them aren't very big. You can get around to them on them B550 boards pretty easily. I know when my boys' CPU shit out, technically we didn't have to, because you could reach down and flick the pin easy enough, but I still took it all the way apart because I wanted to put new thermal paste on.
Right. I don't know how it would work because I haven't even tried messing with it, but I knew in the past with the heat sink, even with the fan on the heat sink, it would be very tricky to try to flip the lever up enough to release the CPU from the board with all that on there.
Well, and that just depends on what you have on there.
Right. But yeah, so at this point, that's the last two things I could think of. I know somebody said try changing the power cord between your PSU and the wall.
You could try that too.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's a cheaper fix than new PSU.
Yeah. So why did he change his old PSU? Just because he upgraded graphics cards, or
Well, I don't know. I know he went from the 600 to the 750, and then it was later, like 3-4 months later, is when he upgraded the RAM and the GPU. So I don't know why he did it. So.
Well, another thing that throws me kind of odd is he has 5 fans, 4 that draw air in and only 1 that draws air out or pushes air out. That seems a little odd to me, but I don't know. Like, I've always been told that you should have 2 fans that are exhausting if you're running any kind of a decent graphics card, because the graphics card will put off heat.
He's got a 3060. He doesn't need anything but 1 out. I have 1 out. I have 3 out, actually. I have like a double on top, which is my heatsink.
Okay.
A CPU cooler, but it acts as a double fan out on the top, and then I got 1 in the back.
Okay.
But I have 3 fans coming in on the front, and then 1. Yeah, so that's kind of how my airflow works. I have a full tower. I'm not sure what he has. But 3060, like, it's 75 watts, so not much heat generation there.
Well, that's if
thinking a power supply, because it's only happening after 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 hours of gameplay. It's getting hot, so I'm wondering if its power supply is getting hot and then going into like failsafe mode.
Yeah, because he can basically fire the computer right back up and do some shit on it for at least a little bit, almost like until it heats back up. Which, I don't know. Makes me wonder how clean his case is and how he has his case set, if he actually has enough ventilation to go out the bottom and above the top. And not saying he doesn't, but
Well, I think he described on the stream what he has for the setup. Like, it's next to a wall on one side, and the other side is next to a reclining chair, like a recliner, lazy boy, or whatever. And he said if he was in the chair and crossed his leg or whatever, he could possibly put his foot inside the case if the case was left open. So, I don't know.
yeah. But if it's on carpet or whatever, he's got to get it off the floor. Otherwise, the power supply doesn't have enough air. Doesn't have enough airflow to keep it cool. Because most cases have the, like, obviously they got the little, like, rubber grommeted feet on the bottom of the case, but then you also have, like, air vents on the bottom.
Right.
Man, I've kind of missed these fucking Franks, but I'm gonna hate the fucking gold loss.
It's only 10%.
Fucking 100 ounces of mat swap.
Yep. All right, Ryan's ahead of me now. Past you. Did a single, he said. Just as soon as I pulled up the leaderboard. Damn it, Ryan. Why you gotta do that to me?
Why not?
You get a triple done before me, so that'll be short-lived. Let's see. I've always seen the PSU fan on the back of the PC, of course. I'm not sure about there are setups I've not seen. I mean, there's still like a vent on the bottom of the case, some cases that'll pull air up through the bottom.
Yeah, like it's on the back side of the case, but it's on the bottom. And if you look at most cases, at least the newer cases, they all have like some form of a small vent screen for the bottom to help with the airflow for the PSU so they don't overheat.
It's kind of like a heat shield in a way.
Yeah.
On like a car and stuff like that, but it's a gap between it to help keep it cool, so the air, coming up through the case either goes out the bottom or from the bottom pulls up the cool air, things like that.
Yeah, and I know everybody's always told me never to put them on fucking carpet because it will not provide enough ventilation and
it's like
could prematurely kill it.
Yeah, it's kind of like using a laptop on a comforter on your bed. Shit gets hot in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. See how fucking bad this clean out's gonna be.
No, it won't be bad. It'll be good. Volatile Veteran Gaming is doing his reset right now, so he's got Claim Prep and a Bedrock Road to throw in, I'm assuming. He definitely reset. Haven't seen Big FD today.
I haven't noticed him move at all on the board, but I know he was doing a reset, he said, last night, so.
Right. Dapper still hasn't gotten his done. He said he's going to try to finish it, or at least get it to the point where he can throw a fell into the hole when he gets off work, so.
Okay.
But, yeah. I've noticed a lot of people are doing their resets at like 19, 20K ounces.
Yeah. I got like 25-ish out of the first one. I reset early because cleanups went to shit. And then I got like 30 something out of the next one, and we're well over 30 now, so.
Right. I don't know, maybe it piddles out, but then again, that priest said he got 83 out of his first, so either he had a different map or he just dug everything.
That's impressive, because that's a lot of fucking dirt.
Right. Because I know Indy said he has to push to get his seasonal started, get a first seasonal map by Sunday. So he said even with the crashes, he's got to try to find a way to push through it. Because if he doesn't have his seasonal map and get going by Sunday, he said he's not going to be able to finish a seasonal. Which
Well, and to be
he's
honest,
done.
it doesn't matter if he can fully finish the seasonal. It's going to matter more if he can basically put in 100K. So basically get the map that me, Cass, and Face have been running. And that one there will get him damn close. And then he'd need like one more map that's, I don't know, like 20 fucking squares or whatever.
Right. But yeah, that's what he's got calculated, and I'm like, well, shit, are we already at that point? 2 weeks left? Damn near. So
Well,
I gotta
I
start
mean-
making my push if I'm gonna do a seasonal.
862. Ugh. Fucking trash. Well, we at least gotta do the first little bit, I guess. Shit. Maybe it'll get better because it's like the first couple squares. I don't know.
Well, you're still on a hill, aren't you? So it's not as much as you'd be pulling out of a 3K square. You're only pulling, it's 100% gold, but it's like a 1700 square.
Well, these are half squares, so
Right.
there's only like 6.5 meters, but I don't know. We'll see the next like 2-3 cleanups in and see, but I ain't very optimistic after seeing that. If that's the case, we're gonna get her opened up enough to use trucks and fucking run the truck again.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. Because, I mean, you're fiddle fucking around with that. Is it gonna be quicker just to say, fuck it, sacrifice the couple squares there and start running trucks,
Oh, I mean, this goes fast as fuck. It's just a matter of getting back far enough that the truck will actually make it up the hill comfortably without dying out halfway.
Right.
I mean, I guess if I can get up to like 920 to 950 for a swap, I'll just keep running the Franks because it's so much faster than running trucks. But if I can't get up to that mark, I don't think it's worth it.
Right. Well, if you're not getting much gold, the problem is you're not running enough Franks. You need 8.
Oh no, that just means the mats swap faster. I'm not worried about my yardage. I'm worried more about the gold at the end of the day.
Right.
I'd rather run, like towards the back end of the claim, I was running 3,500 yards a day and getting right at 8K a day in gold. So I'm happy enough with that. I'm sure with Franks, you could probably crank it up to 10, 11K a day, but you're not going to get the same value of gold out of the same dirt. So
Yeah. I've been averaging pretty good. It just depends. Like 25, almost 2,600 yards with a dump truck, which is good for me.
yeah, that's good.
28 is a high point, but I know
Yeah.
running the fell slows everything down, of course, because I'm fucking hydraulics, but
Oh, yes.
I found out from in-house it's going to be freaking pretty busy the next couple weeks for me.
Well, it's good.
Well, not
It's
during
good for us.
leaderboard, it ain't. Leaderboard is not supposed to be the time to be doing what they need done. Don't they know
Hey.
I'm doing things?
Hey, I want my things, damn it. I don't give a fuck if you got to do something during goddamn leaderboards. If you didn't want to do it, you shouldn't have said yes. I mean, you can dig. I'll go play with it. I don't care.
Right, right. I was thinking the other way. I'll go play with it. You dig for me.
Yeah, they might look at that a little weird.
Right.
You get it approved. I mean, I don't give a fuck because all I got to do is clean out this claim and I'm done.
I'll talk them
I'll have my
into
season.
top 10 players get early access.
There you go.
Give us a reason to play. Oh man, watch that. Everybody's running this season.
Well, I already know I'm guaranteed on the other board. It was just seeing if we could catch up enough on this one.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not panicked yet. I still think I'm doing okay, even though I'm like barely at the 20K mark. But
Yeah, but you're setting up to do a seasonal run, right?
I'm kind of running both. If I can do 10K a day, I figure that should give me enough to get 200, which should be a max 10, top 10 finish.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to run a seasonal while doing that.
Okay.
So that'll be about 140. If I'm doing 10K a day doing my seasonal, that's 140K seasonal.
Yeah.
So if I have it planned out right, 2 weeks. So.
Well, yeah, because it's only like 75-ish hours. Something like that. The whole season. 37 times 2.
Well, it all depends, yeah. If I want to run, the full 37 days.
Well, yeah, but if you give yourself the option to always have the ability to do it, I mean, you're looking at 75 rough hours. So across 19 days, that's what, like 3 hours a day?
Right. But, I mean, we're looking at 14 days.
14 days?
Yeah, the last 2 weeks of the board is when I plan on running my seasonal.
Oh, I got you. Shit, you might as well. I don't know. I didn't even intend on doing a seasonal. It's just I ended up getting this map here, and I'm like, well, fuck it.
Right. Yeah, I haven't even finished my first map yet, so. But yeah, if I can get a good chunk, maybe get another map in before Sunday, then Sunday I need to be set up and running for my seasonal at that point. Just like Indy said, and it's about 4 hours a day.
Yeah.
What do I need for 14 days?
Yeah, because me and Face are about the same right now on what we got left for a seasonal. I know I'm sure he did an extra in-game or two after I passed out last night, but I'm on day 15, just started, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, if I do that 14 times 2, that would basically be 28. So I'd have to run a little over 4 hours a day to do a full season.
That ain't bad.
Yeah.
Considering you do 7-8 hour streams anyways.
Right. Towards the end of leaderboards, I'm doing like a 6-hour stream, but even if I'm doing a 6, that's still enough.
Oh, God, yeah.
I probably won't get to do what Face is doing, but,
Well, I didn't even start this season till like day 4 of the season, so
Right.
That's why I wasn't planning on doing a seasonal run this season, but fuck it.
Right, because I know he's planning on playing some Diablo 3 ladder, which is like the 25th, so he has to hurry up and get done with his shit. And then on top of that, we have our duties to the in-house that he has to do, so I mean, at least he'll just take a break from Diablo 3. I'll have to take a break from Leaderboard.
Right.
Which means either shorter streams so I can actually do what I need to do, or I'll have to do it before I stream or after I stream, you know.
Well, and I mean, where you guys have your duties coming up, that's a good sign that maybe it's getting close to coming out. At least we can all fucking hope.
Right, got fingers crossed.
I mean, we're just all fucking so goddamn Jones for new content, besides minis.
Right. Now, there's a lot of stuff. Like I said, I asked for permission. I'm waiting to get the okay from the project manager, basically, to say, yes, you can talk about this, and this. The only reason I shared what I did with they're working on, multiple bars, because he shared it. It's in the general content or whatever in the actual Discord, so he already shared it. I can say that. The other stuff, it's still private, so can't share.
Oh, yeah.
But I saw that, and it was like, okay, it's coming through. It's not the bigger bar we want yet, but it is a solution.
Yes. That makes a wonderful solution to a problem that has kind of been a problem for quite a while.
Right. So if you can smelt 3 of the 320 ounce bars, that's a 960. That's close enough.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a very, very welcome change. Knew it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping that they would have allowed, put a price on it so that we could have pre-bought it before we have to start getting shit in the holiday season, but obviously not put a release date, but at least how much it's going to cost, so you could have pre-purchased it, I guess.
Pre-order.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like we already know what we're going to get. It's just a matter of, if it's not going to be done before Black Friday shopping, if they could at least do something like that so that we didn't have to worry about the extra budgeting.
Well, I mean, you start thinking about things, and it's like, hey, we were doing some testing the week leading up to Leaderboard.
And then they got fixes and another round of testing.
Right. But we're just over 2.5 weeks-ish into the Leaderboard, kind of, sort of. 2 weeks in, I don't know. I think I said it was day 14, so 2 weeks in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it's close. It's just a matter of,
Yeah. We shall see.
Yes. Yes, we will. Oh, there's the other bucket. It landed right inside the fucking wave table.
Maybe I'll find a way to break it so bad that it's released. We'll get moved back even longer.
Fucking don't be doing that shit, Sam.
Just leave it. If it's gonna do that, don't bring it up.
Yeah, wait. We'll help you break it when it comes out. Don't worry.
Does this game have leaderboards? Yes, it does. It has leaderboards. Currently, we are competing with leaderboards. So, you've got a DLC leaderboard and a non-DLC leaderboard. We just happen to be playing on the DLC side.
Kind of curious to see if anybody's even moving on the non-DLC, to be honest.
Phantos
I'm not
says
going to put
no.
in any more bits, but no.
Right. Yeah, Phantos
Jesus.
says no.
It's fucking crazy.
Basically, everybody left. Like, push, gone. And it just hasn't moved. Phantos says he's the only one on the board that's moved. Old man Shorty, you're moving? Yeah.
Shorty on the board over there yet?
I don't think so.
I mean, I think 10th place when we left was like 8K or something.
That was 6K. So, let's see. So, Uncensored Dad Rants, basically, if you get a top 10 finish on either the max board, the seasonal board, or the non-DLC max board or the non-DLC seasonal board, you're pretty much getting a skin. So, I have a skin for the Fell, which is that hot rod one. That was, I believe, last season's top 10 finish. The excavator with the neon skin, that was from leaderboard 31, I think. Or 32, one of the two. I think it's 31. But that was a top 10 finish. So generally, you get your name on the thing, on the little banner on the side of the equipment building, and then also a skin that is only available to a top 10 finisher. So, yeah, generally, if you finish top 10 in a season, you would get a skin. At least that's how it's been with the new devs. So, but yeah, sitting at 26 right now on the non-DLC board. I believe I was 7th on that side there, DK. So, but we started on this board about a week late. We're going to see if we can get top 10. Even though we started late, and then we're doing no renting or no loans. So, a little bit of a challenge. They're working on it. They're working on it, Indecisive. Like I said, there's some things that I'm waiting on to see what I can say, but I can tell you the devs have not forgotten about us console players. So I know you said something about making your own skins, things like that. If you're on the official Discord for the game, they have like a tutorial that kind of teaches you how to make your own skins. So if that's what you're curious about, Uncensored Dad Rants, just go on there and go through some of the channels, and I know one of them has like a how-to.
I'm gonna have to check that out because I want to make one for the pickup.
Yeah. Billy Bob skin.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't qualify for the workshop, but that'll be all right. We know
Yeah.
Phantos.
Well, just like the big skin-colored excavator skin would not fly.
What about the awesome dude named Phantos?
Oh, you would run it. You would run Billy Bob's skin on your truck. The rear quarter panel right by the tailgate, sponsored by Costco. Kirkland's best. Kirkland's signature. Alright, I think we got some buckets. Buckets.
Are you sure?
I think we hit the triple match
Bucket,
swap.
everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, everyone.
Bucket, everyone
right
fucking
now.
bucket right now!
All them buckets. Yeah, triple match swap time. So we'll go dump in another 3K, hopefully.
Pass Ryan back up.
Well, yeah, that and Ryan hopped over to FS22. I think he's getting ready to do some playing with Turtle over there with their 1 million challenge.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to be glued to fucking FS25 come November, so.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Probably watch you play it, because I don't have the money to get it right now. So, if it kicks onto sale, sure. But, who knows, maybe if I get enough from the Twitch and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I'm leery about those games, and I kind of want to see how it plays out. So, you can give your honest review about it since you're not partnered, and you could say, shit sucks.
I am partnered, but I'd still tell you the truth.
Oh, okay. So, there you go.
Like, what's the point in fucking sugarcoating bullshit? I mean, it was bad as that.
Right.
Well, but, I mean, like, there's no fucking point. It looks worse on you as a person to be like, oh yeah, game's awesome, and it's dog shit, you know?
Right. Now, the one thing I'm going to be disappointed about is moving over there without mods.
Oh, the modders are getting early access to it, so they can start converting mods and shit like that. They do every time they release Farm Sim.
Right, but like when I moved from 19 to 22, the mods there was barely any. The ones that I like running weren't there, was my biggest bitch, so I had to wait like a month or two, and then I was ready to roll.
Well, there's always a bunch of them that you could re-edit.
Yeah.
So you could convert them, and I'm sure that that's not going to be a huge deal. And then you could turn around and edit capacities and speed and all the other stuff. So
Unless they change up how they work going into this new game, but, you know.
well, they'd have to change the engine, and they would have announced that one by now. It's still a Giants engine, so all their editors and stuff are going to be the same. Probably just a more updated version of it in Blender, but...
Gotcha. Yep, DK, since you're new here at least, there's no sugarcoating anything, really. It's straight up, all real, or we'll troll you. That's about it. Trolls and real talk.
Yeah, Frank's into the fucking wavetable is the fastest way to hit 1 million ounces.
Damn right. Good thing we discovered that shit. Leaderboard 31.
Right?
I got video proof.
Yes, you do.
Well, he got a kick out of, I am partnered, but I'll still tell you the truth.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's just the way I am, though.
Right.
I've always been that way. Like, when they send me products and shit off fucking TikTok. Like, I got one today or yesterday that I'm actually excited for. So if it ain't good, I'm going to be pissed.
Is it the Baldo?
No, but like I've gotten them like jump starter things and all that shit, but there's a couple of companies that have reached out and wanted to send me like the no grid survival projects and books and shit like that.
Right.
Which with the state of everything, I think is a pretty good idea. So
Yeah.
I gotta flip through that and then make a couple vidges on it. But yeah, I've done like Jade Labs sent me a pair of earbuds and they worked great for like 3-4 days and they were total dog ass. So when I made the fucking video, it pissed them off and I didn't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to try to
I'm
sell
like,
your shit if you send me shit.
right. Like I made their video, but they had TikTok remove it because it was looking bad upon them. And I just laughed. But yeah, because I've always used JLabs for like when I'm on the mower and shit because it's got the noise canceling. But these ones here's just fucking sucked. Like the batteries didn't last, and the fucking audio's all fucked up. And I reached out, and they weren't gonna replace it because it was sent out for free as a sample. And it's like, the fuck?
Well, yeah, you're like, okay, so you gave me a sample shit, and the sample shit sucks, and you want me to promote it? All right.
Yeah. Oh,
They
I
sent
put
me
all
shit.
that. I put it all right in the fucking video. And I even told them, I was excited about trying out this new version of it because I've always ran JLabs for my headphones on the mower so I can actually hear the music and not blow my eardrums out. But
Right. How you
I'll
doing,
never own
Oliver?
another. I'll never buy another fucking JLabs product again after that bullshit.
Right. Not much, laying down. Man, did you see A-Butt69 in here earlier? Fuck around.
I didn't see him in here.
Okay, so he came in earlier, and I was asking him how he's doing. He's like, I'm in the hospital. A couple of toes got infected, had to be removed, so they took 2 of his toes off.
The fuck?
Right? I was like, damn, dude, I don't know what he did, but fuck around. But I was like,
Whatever
guy,
he did, that ain't good.
well, I think he's an Aussie, so I mean, he could have a really good story about what the hell happened. There he is. He's still here. So,
is he diabetic?
I don't know. I'm just saying he could have like a cool mobster name now, so he could be like old Two Toes. He says yes, so he is diabetic.
That would be why. Stop eating the fucking sugar.
Sugarfoot.
Yeah. God
Well,
damn
still, I mean, there's a mobster and, Two Toes and fuck around.
2 toes.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I get it. I'm a sweet tooth, but it ain't worth losing toes and limbs and other bullshit over. Take care of yourself, dude. Like, for real.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Boom. Well, that was a shit clean out. 2,700. Damn.
What you do?
I have
Who'd
no
you
idea.
chase on?
Right? Fucking Ryan, probably. What do we got here? 4 GM, 4 grams per minute. It's probably 4 gallons per minute. And what's the 150 for? Which 150? Oh, when the machine's on? 150 power, so it's what pulls off the power. You see what A-Butt said there, Billy Bob?
Thought I was. I've lost 290 pounds. Sugar's a little high, but I guess I did something wrong. So now I'm down 2 toes. Well, I'm happy to hear you're down this much weight and you're doing good that way. But yeah, dude, fuck. I get it. Like you're trying and shit happens. Just take care of yourself because it ain't fucking worth it. And you know that for sure. Last thing anybody in the community wants to hear is that somebody's losing limbs and stuff because of diabetes. I mean, tell us, but it's not what anybody looks forward to hearing.
Right. Well, yeah, DK, you're welcome. Hang out. Check out the game, see if it's something you like. It might still be on sale, but typically around leaderboard seasons, there's a sale going on, so it's good to grab it.
Dirt cheap.
Yeah, pretty good. But yeah, hey, Butts, good job on losing 290 pounds, but it sucks you lost 2 toes.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, which I went to the doctor today. They weighed my ass, and I was like, damn, all right, I need to start doing a little bit more. Cutting back on my snacks. Hey, Butts weighed 589 at one point. Damn, dude. Damn. You lost I weighed myself, I was 295 pounds, so basically you lost to me.
Still happy as shit for him, but
oh yeah, that's good.
Sucks. Dude lost his toe. I mean, that's.
Was it a pinky toe? Because I mean, that could be a blessing. No more catching the coffee table.
Oh, that's the fucking worst.
Right? Trying to find a positive here. Second toe and the third one.
Oof.
Well, if you like climbing trees, you might be really good at it now.
How are you doing? Everything go good, recovering good, like that's the important shit out of it.
Yeah. I mean, if they just did it, hopefully you got the good pain meds and all that kind of stuff. And it's healing the way it should be. Just very sore. Oh, yeah, I bet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
if you weren't sore, I'd be concerned.
I'd want whatever you're on if you aren't sore.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I saw that today at the doctor. Shit, okay, I gotta start doing a little bit more. Cut back, you know. Maybe don't go back for thirds on the spaghetti night.
Maybe. We'll think about it, but maybe.
Right. I mean, I'm considering it.
Yeah. No guarantees, no promises, just, you know.
Yeah, I almost got my ass kicked just now, guys.
What did you do? Get mad? The wife get mad at you again?
Yeah, she was sitting right next to me, and we were talking about the weight loss stuff and cutting back. And she said, "Well, I could start cooking badly." And I said, "Well, did you start cooking goodly?"
Oh, fuck. Rash, your wife, if things like that go down, just let us know where to send the flowers.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I want booze.
She said, don't need to send flowers, because when she's done with me, she's going to feed me to the chickens.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they wouldn't be for your funeral, they'd be for her. I mean, she had to suffer and put up with you all them years, you know.
Oh, she's laughing about that.
Good.
Pigs work better, that's true, but we has chickens. We don't has pigs. You got to work with what you got.
Make friends with your local farmers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
This fucking fells. Can we speed the belt up?
No. Nope, sometimes being quick-witted is got its perks, and then other times it'll get your ass in trouble. I get to streaming and everything's about insulting and then having fun and all that, and then she says something like that, and it just instantly just pop off without thinking. It's like, oh, shit.
Fuck.
Damn, my bad. She's like, your lucky dinner's already cooked.
No, just make sure you got the number to poison control on standby. It'll be alright, Rasher. It only hurts for the first 10 seconds.
Right. I might just have to have the newspaper burritos again. That way I don't get the poison.
Face already go to bed?
He hasn't even been in chat today. I mean, like he was in the, like stream chat, but he hasn't come into voice chat at all. I know yesterday he raided me, and then he said he was trying to get back on a sleep schedule. And that motherfucker was up at like 7 o'clock my time, which is like 4 a.m. his time. And he was already streaming like 2 hours later. So I don't know if he slept or what. So.
Well, I know he was chatting with me through DMs and saying that he couldn't sleep and whatever. He slept 12 hours. I said, well, shit, if you can't sleep, might as well fire up GMS and stream for a little bit.
That's probably what he did. You're playing Lumberjack Dynasty. I haven't played it. I've seen it. You're saying it's good.
Lumberjack Dynasty.
I probably like Gold Mining Simulator, but with login. And Billy Bob's like, Go on. Is there a leaderboard for this game?
Right. Don't fucking test my gangster. I'll figure out the workings of that. Fuck, I already do that shit on Farm Sim. Who was it that was talking about joysticks and shit?
What do you mean?
Today, I think it was in your chat. Somebody in voice chat was talking about how they want to get like dual joysticks set up and whatnot for using on GMS.
No, it wasn't mine. It would probably have been Cass's. I came in like way late, and I don't remember that topic.
Oh, because I was gonna say anybody that wants that, they have a fuck. It's like a logging league or whatever for Farm Sim. One of the partners is, I forget the name of the company, Thrustmaster. Yep, and they sponsor and give away dual joystick setups all the time.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, we're playing on PC. I would say if you don't have the game on PS5, don't get it on PS5 yet. There's a lot of crashing issues and stuff like that they're trying to go through with next-gen consoles. And PlayStation, for some reason, is having a lot of issues with crashing, whether it's PS4 or PS5. It works better on Microsoft, but I would hold off. The devs are aware, they are working on it, and like I said, there's some things I'm trying to find out if I can tell you guys about it, but just be patient. I know we've already been patient a long time, but keep being patient. Leon. What's up, Leon? Everyone's dropping the Thrustmasters.
Nice.
Do you know if the new DLC is going to be released on time? I mean, to my knowledge, nothing has changed. It's still coming out Q4 of 2024. So that means it could be next month or December, and it would still be on time. Well, I'm a tester, Wolf, for the Xbox side, and yes, they're having problems, but you don't instantly crash as soon as you load your game, or crash instantly while driving, or crash when you switch from vehicle to vehicle like on PlayStation. But yes, Xbox has some issues, but it's at least playable in comparison. So you could get it, but I'm just trying to save you some money for right now. So what do we need to be patient about? Oh, the console players. Just being patient with the console side. So there's been a lot of updates, things like that, but there is some more to come, some more fixes, things like that need to be done. The devs are aware, and there's a lot of people that report the bugs on the official Discord, which is good, because if you're a part of the official Discord, you have a problem, you can do screen screenshots of the issues, or if you could do video of the issues, whatever you did to cause the problem and you have the game, reporting it helps the devs try to find a way to fix it. So it's important. Complaining about the problem, sure, everybody could do that, but if you do your part reporting the issue on the Discord, it helps them fix the issue for everybody. So yeah, no, when they first did the update, because so Discovery pulled the license from all of their TV video games. That's why nobody can get Diesel Brothers anymore. Like, Diesel Brothers got pulled, and other games by Discovery because they didn't want to do the licensing anymore. So Gold Rush, the game, was forced to change and rebrand and became Gold Mining Simulator. And when they did that, they also brought in a new development team, with Code Horizon's team basically being a different team. And they wanted to give everybody on the console side the
ATV.
Well, no. They wanted to give everybody DLCs. So in order to get the DLCs, you have to be up to the same level the PC is. So what they did is they rolled it up to where it is basically at PC level. Now, you're taking something that has been added to over time, years on the PC, fixing the bugs as they went. And when you do that to the consoles, they got every single issue bug all at once because they didn't have, it fixed on consoles. You do it slowly, that kind of thing. So they've been trying to deal with that and get that fixed. So yeah, it worked before really well, but there was no way you would ever get DLC for it unless they brought it up to the level it's at now. So now that it's there, once they get it to a stable position, a stable playable state, then they can start introducing the DLCs that the PC has, so that way the consoles can now be equal. And so, yeah, that's kind of the story behind that. And yes, Leon, the Code Horizon that made Giant Machines 2017 is the same development company, just different developers. So like the developing crew has changed. So the people that made this game in 2017, that made that game in 2017, that made Diesel Brothers when Diesel Brothers came out, all those guys are gone. There is nobody left from the original team on the current dev team. So they're kind of having to learn the code as they go, chase the spaghetti, figure out the knots, and get shit working. So, and the team has only been around since, I want to say, either December or January, basically. So it's still a relatively new team. They haven't even been with the company for like a year. So
be patient with them.
That's the biggest thing, yeah. But yeah, once I got a PC, this was like the first game I got. I went from Xbox to PC and started streaming it, and got lucky enough to get in touch with the development crew and work with them and whatnot. So they seem to like me for some reason. I want to keep it that way. So, that's just how it is. And I know a lot of people are like, we've been patient, why isn't it fixed? It's a development team of 4 people. So, we're used to playing games that are like AAA, AA games that have studios with many, many more people that can fix things super quickly. But we're talking about a very small team that does not have the support from Sony or Microsoft to help them bring the game up to date on the new consoles, the new generation. So you want to play it when they fix it? Oh, me too. I can't wait. When they get it up and running, they got leaderboards added to console, I'm going over there and I'm going to show y'all how to play. bring in a good a good welcome. So yeah, get an addition with the DLCs, right? Right now, any of the console version comes with the base game and the Frankenstein DLC included as one base game thing. So when they released it, I think it was either 2019 or 2020 when it came to consoles, they packaged it as one base game. So you can't do like a non-DLC or a DLC. It's just DLC is the only leaderboard you'd be able to compete in because there's no way to not have DLC in the game. So and honestly, like telling people, they don't have the quad, they want the quad, and it's like, be lucky you don't have the quad because it's just taking up space in the damn shop. So just be happy about that. You don't have the minis, and sure, the minis are going to be useful for certain things, but yeah.
Not really. Or fucking waste of space.
Made it top 10 on leaderboard on console. Never seen it since. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult for them to do the leaderboard on the console with the update and everything like that. So they are working on a way trying to figure it out. Like they have a dedicated person specifically working on the console side of things. So that's like 25% of the damn team right there. Just solely focused on trying to fix the damn consoles. So no confirmed 1 million on Xbox.
Sounds like a challenge for Asher to do.
Fuck that. Because I plan on doing leaderboards, planning on doing a leaderboard on PC at the same time. So I'll be playing an Xbox leaderboard as well as the PC leaderboard at the same time.
What, are you going to do non-DLC, I'd assume, then?
Good possibility.
Make it easier to run both.
Right. That's probably what I would do. Because I don't want to lose out on my skins, Might miss out on another Biden skin.
Fuck.
I like how friendly Dan was. So Dan was in here and Indy was in here. And apparently they only live like an hour from each other, yeah. Dan's like, well, it's too bad you don't know anybody that has a backup PC just sitting around for sale. And Indy's like, what? No, all my friends moved away. And Dan's like, no, I have one. And it's like, well, I have no money. And then Dan's like, well, sucks for you. Like, Dan can totally just give him a backup PC that will run the game we know and will stream we know. Just to like borrow it or something, and he's just like, well, sucks to be you. Anyways, I got this Pokemon mod for my TGC game.
What's Dan selling his PC for?
That's the other one. So he's got his new one that he plays, but the old one that he used to have that he was fixing for his sister, and then she didn't get it off of him, and then the other one. So it's got new fans set up and all that.
Yeah. I was just wondering how much he was trying to get
much? I'm not sure. I didn't ask to see how much he wanted for it. I would figure he's probably going to say like £800 or some shit. So, which is about $1,000. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if it would be 6, 8, but either way, I mean, it's either $800 or $1,000. I figure.
Jesus.
But then you could ask for specs and then price it out and go, It is not worth this because I could get all this shit on Newegg for this price, put it together, and still come out ahead. So,
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I was just thinking if it was a decent price, then maybe Indy could start like a little fund me thing if his PSU doesn't work.
well, he's gonna have to come up with something,
Right.
you know, because I mean, he's got his streaming going. If he can't stream, then that kind of sucks. So it's either you're taking a loan, getting a credit card, doing some kind of GoFundMe, and
Yeah.
you know, if he could figure out how much extra disposable income, I know it's not something we have nowadays, but figure out how much per month he could spend on a payment plan to try to get a replacement PC, you know?
Right. Or maybe see if Dan had come over and he could swap some parts and shit around, see what he really needs.
Right. So, yeah, I don't know. They figure something out. But then again, neither one can drive. Like, Dan doesn't have a license or a vehicle. So he'd have to have his landlord drive him an hour there and an hour back.
Oh, yeah.
Or he'd have to take a bus or something. So,
I forgot Dan don't drive.
yeah.
I'll scratch that idea then.
Yeah. Unfortunately. This will probably be my last triple mat swap for the day, and then I'll probably raid out. So I've got 2 more swaps.
Oh, not allowed.
No, not allowed. Must keep going. I mean, I've put in quite a bit today. I mean, I don't know how much exactly, but I put in quite a bit.
Yeah.
I went from 41 to 20, so I think I put in 10K at least. A little bit more.
Hell yeah.
I want to say it was about 18K when I started my day. Just under 19.
I'm 9K away from max. 2,500 for season.
Oh, there's Indy on the seasonal board. Almost caught his ass. On the max, that is. Seasonal 20. Okay. I'm like 27. I am not at 27. So, Ryan, pass him.
Yeah, listen to Ryan.
Right? I mean, I did pretty good.
Just wind him up.
About 11K so far, so
Hell yeah.
it's not bad.
Alright. Back to dump trucks. Hopefully I'm far enough down. We shall find out. I just don't want to refill them goddamn fucking Franks.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit. I didn't expect to catch Indy, but I fucking caught him, so that's good.
Well, Indy's only doing what, like 8-9K a day?
He's saying he's doing 10K because remember he was like 5K every in-game day, and
Well, we'll see.
but his computer trouble's going to slow him down.
A lot.
Yeah. I got to build up some kind of a buffer as well because I know Volatile Veteran Gaming, he's going to start shooting up the board as soon as he's got everything running with his reset, plant up and going, and Bedrock Road. And, well, maybe Bedrock Road. I don't know if he did a Bedrock Road on his deal. Because like I said, he reset at like 19K, so like Bedrock Road, you would think you'd have a lot more than that. At least 25, like you said.
Yeah. So I think I had 6 squares left, but I went down 100, 150 ounces of clean. I thought, if I'm going to be throwing fucking dirt, I at least want it to feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Right. Yeah, I remember a pass speed. I saw him briefly passing through.
Yeah, I think he was barely over 20K if I remember.
Yeah, he was real close to that. Man, so much going on. No rent with space in between, and then Indie Ninja Gaming YouTube. And it's like you could really make your name a little bit bigger if you would abbreviate No Rent NR. Because you already got enough going on there, Indie Ninja Gaming YouTube, which I don't know why you'd put YT on there specifically. Advertising?
I don't know. Apparently.
So.
It is indie.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people see Rasher Wagon on there and go, I should look for a guy named Rasher Wagon and see if he streams his shit. Like Phrase at twitch.tv/Phrase.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could change mine to Booger Schnitzel.
Thought you were going to say something about Booger Sugar, and I was like, fuck.
I could do that too, but I don't think the devs would appreciate it. About as much as cheator.com.
Right. I don't know how that's going to fly.
I don't think it's going to fly.
Right.
I'm surprised they haven't said anything to him yet about it.
See, if I was Phrase, I would just mess with people. Be like, put cheater, and then have an arrow pointing up or down. That way you're accusing whoever's ahead of you of being a cheater, whoever below you of being a cheater. Come on, if you're going to troll, do it good.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Oh, Alan Katz, you're Firebug 66. Okay. Okay. I see you now. Number 21. Well, almost caught you. You're doing good. You're doing good. You made 36K before you did your reset, so that's awesome.
Fuck, this map's got a ton of gold in it. Cass might be right. We might have 100K in this fucking map.
Well, shit. That's the map I need for my season, then. I need to get there quick. How much?
I don't even remember what I spent when I got this one. I almost said fuck it and kept going because I didn't want to deal with the 3 squares in and francs, but whatever.
Okay, so Anthony is Tiger Monkey. I saw you. I see you. Okay. I think Indy was getting you confused because there's Volatile Veteran Gaming, who is also an Anthony, but I think a different Anthony. So. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. So, did you ever follow Project Veritas or anything like that? Ever heard of them?
Heard of what now?
Project Veritas. It was a media organization, James O'Keefe.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so what they do is they do a lot of undercover videos to expose like politicians and shit like that, get people talking about different things. But Project Veritas is what it was. Anyways, there was recently he branched off, left Project Veritas, made his own thing, James O'Keefe, or was it O'Keefe Media Group, OMG, perfect, you know. But anyways, so he set up a sting deal. He did a undercover deal where one of his reporters, or he pretty much hires everybody, gives them the spy cameras to do it. One of them was a woman that went on a date with somebody that works in the White House, I think Secret Service or something like that. But anyways, he revealed the true origin of the white powder that was found in the White House. Remember that whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any guesses?
Hunter.
Wrong.
Joe?
Nope.
Camel toe.
That's it.
Wow.
Now, Joe's not happy because basically a lot of the right-wing media instantly jumped to it being Biden's Hunter. And Joe went along with it. Joe threw his son under the bus because he needed to protect Kamala, because at the time they were going to be rerunning. So if it came out that his vice president had booger sugar in the freaking White House, that's not going to look good. So he went ahead and agreed and let everybody think that it was Hunter's and never tried to correct anything, and that pissed him off. So he was already not happy with Kamala because of everything going on. And that's what the guy said in the thing, was like, it was great that the media outlets, the right-wing ones, blamed them, and so it was easy to cover up, but it was Kamala's.
Well,
yeah.
Some of the shit she says, it make perfect fucking sense.
Well, yeah, definitely. So, but of course, you don't ever see it or anything like that in the big media stuff. They bury that kind of shit. Can't have that coming out. So, but yeah, that when that came out, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, she's definitely on some shit.
Oh
There's
god,
a,
yeah.
there's a big shift, which has got me kind of worried with the media as well, because you know that they're all of a sudden a lot of these news organizations are making Kamala look bad, and there's no way they would do that. So something's up, and it's happening too frequently, you know.
Well, even the White House staff is starting to hedge their bets with what they're telling the newspapers and shit about Kamala's chances and everything else.
Well,
They're
there's
hedging their
that.
bets. This is like deja vu from 2016 is what I'm getting out of it.
Okay.
Because we
Yeah.
had the same shit going on then.
Right. Well, it's kind of weird. So it's always been anti-Trump, 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 and it's always make the Democrat look good. But in this case, Biden's coming out making her look bad. The main media groups are coming out and making her look bad. I mean, every interview she does, she looks bad. They can't chop it up to make it look good. Partially that's her fault, but the other part just being like, they would do, you'd think they would just bury the story. They'd just be like, no, we're not going to release the interview. It's not making it look good. Like, fucking, we're going to stop the bleeding. And they're not. And more stuff is coming out in support of Trump. And that's got me worried. Like, what? Why are they shifting all of a sudden? Why are they going towards supporting Trump? They've never supported Trump, so why are they doing it now, kind of thing?
Probably to try to get on his good side so he doesn't fuck him over when he gets in. I mean, be about the only thing that makes sense.
I think there's something behind the scenes that's cooking and we don't know about it. Not yet.
Well, I'm sure. There always is with politicians, crooked bastards.
Right. I can't put my finger on it. That's the one thing that's got me going. Like, there is no way they would allow their number one pick to look as bad as she does, but they're allowing it to happen. And there's got to be a reason. Because, you know, Walls ain't doing anything. He's fucking, you know, typical, stereotypical white guy is what they wanted. They want to do like a Obama Biden 2.0, but this time with Kamala being Biden, and she's not likable. But yeah, it's.
He's still trying to figure out.
She's like, I'm Indian or I'm black or just fucking, you can't do that.
Well, Tim's still trying to fucking figure out how to load a shotgun, but you know, he was military and he carried weapons of war and he retired and when
yeah, there's a lot of things. But it doesn't make any sense. Something's up, so. You like this skin, DK? I hate this skin. I'm doing it because somebody told me to do it, so I'm doing it. Now, this is one of those special skins that you get for getting a top 10 finish in leaderboards. It's not my favorite skin, that's for sure. But Face wanted me to toss it on there, so I did.
It's like a woke skin or whatever.
It's a lot of skins. I don't know. He calls it the rave skin because it's a light show and play the music, Greta Arquette and shit. You know, this is what he sees. It's his fucking excavator. But I see the men's bathroom in a strip club when you turn the black light on. That's what I see when I look at it. But, and it's scribbled on. It looks like it's been colored by Biden with crayons or some markers. So there's many things we call the skin. You like the skin on the arm but not the back? Yeah. There's a lot going on. It's a very busy skin. So.
Well, if they like that, I mean, what do they think of your vomit cam you got going on?
Oh, it's fine because they're looking at the designs on the side of the arm. They don't see the motion of the up and down and bouncing. Yeah. No, I got other skins as well. There's not many that I have though, but like the Halloween one's kind of cool because it has like a church or a spooky house or whatever all lit up on the back, kind of like with the truck, and you know. We got the cat skin for the dump truck. That's a great skin. It's Fanthos' favorite.
Fucking furry skin is what that is.
I still like the white skin for the pickup with the princess and the monster truck and the UFO.
Joe's Ho must have made that one.
Somebody was asking if you were the one that submitted it.
No, if I submitted a skin, it'd have shit like eat ass and shit like that all over it. I fuck on the first date, I eat ass. Like, it'd be, yeah, they wouldn't allow it.
No fat chicks.
Yeah.
As you do.
You know.
Well, we got the No Frank Scooby-Doo skin, basically. Makes the mystery machine on the truck. Yeah. So Oliver's laying down. I wonder if he fell asleep. Poor little guy's all tuckered out.
What did you do?
I don't know what he did. He just popped in and said he was laying down. I never asked why because we started talking about A-Butt69 losing his toes. Kind of overshadowed everything else that Oliver was talking about.
True.
You think with the toes he's missing, it would make it easier to use an Xbox controller with your feet?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. I'm just curious. The damn kebab thing conversation earlier today. Shit.
Dan kebab, what the fuck?
Oh, we were talking about lamb with like a mint sauce or something. So. And Indy was like, "Yeah, grilled lamb chop or whatever. Grilled lamb with the mint sauce is very nice." And Dan said, "No, Rash only eats lamb with his goop." And I said, no, goop doesn't go on lamb. Lamb gets tzatziki sauce, like on a gyro, gyro, hero, whatever they call them, the Greek
like,
fucking
who the
wrap.
fuck would put mayonnaise and ketchup on fucking meat?
Yeah.
We have, I mean, fucking Tabasco sauce is probably the closest to that combination. Still.
Well, I mean, okay, Thousand Island, that's goop. That goes on a burger. I'm down. But a steak, no.
I mean, this is Dan, though.
The only seasoning or dip I would have for steak is if it's dry and tough and I have to eat it. But if it's available, then the A1 sauce comes in handy. But like normally it's like just a tender steak. You don't need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but with lamb, tzatziki sauce.
Yeah, lamb is, it could be tender, I think, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it.
But yeah, no, that's what I said.
Tastes like Islam or some shit. No, I don't need it on my show over here. So just, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a cross between gamey and something else.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I just said that it's a gyro, and he's all like, no, it's a kebab. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? A kebab is a meat on a stick, and this is... They shave the lamb off onto like a flatbread, served with like onions, cucumbers, and some kind of a tzatziki sauce, which I think is like a cucumber dill white sauce, and it's freaking amazing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then Face, I guess, explained that it's a gyro kebab, which apparently is the same thing. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, when I hear kebab, I think meat on a stick, and then you could take that, put it on flatbread, and pull the stick out. But this is, no, it's like slow roasted, goes in a circle, you shave off the meat onto the damn flatbread.
Mm-hmm.
But all Dan was saying was just like, kebab, it's a kebab. No, it's not a damn kebab, okay? Fuck around. Which I guess, I don't know, maybe we're wrong because we're American and they're closer to the source of that kind of eating, so...
I just think they eat fucked up.
Well, so, okay, so English food is typically the quintessential or stereotypical white people food that they say is bland and under-seasoned, because, like, Dan's like, oh, yeah, I season it with salt, pepper. Done. What about garlic powder, onion powder, fucking, you know, some other shit? Thyme, rosemary? Nope. I'm like, okay, so this is the white people food. I get it. I don't understand why their conquest for India and fucking spices and stuff, they're not even going to use this shit, but sure. Yeah. Which I get. There are food cultures where simple is best. Italian food. You don't need much for Italian food to taste good. You know, olive oil, garlic, salt, pepper, done. Like, that's Italian done. You know. Simple. Then you have shit like, I don't know, chicken tikka masala, which is 13 different blends of spices into garam masala, which is then cooked for like 14 hours in a Kiev oven of some kind and served with flatbread. It's like, holy shit. But, yeah, you have to go to India to understand that. Well, so I mean, it's just they had the whole, like, East India Trading Company and get to the spices to get the money because it sells and trade and all that kind of stuff. But then you look at what they fucking make. And they're eating pork faggots and fucking West Country gravy or some shit. And nobody knows what the fuck West Country gravy is. It's just there, and it's always been there, and served with their damn pork meatballs. Which is just like Salisbury steak, I think, but I don't know. It's called Mr. Brains, but yeah. Like, I don't fucking know. It don't make no sense to me. Then they eat lamb with mint sauce, and I'm like, well, I mean, I guess. Mint jelly and all that. Not the first thing I think of. Like, I don't want to put toothpaste on my fucking steak, so I don't know why you'd go lamb. Yeah, I need to put some toothpaste on that.
That sounds like a typical Indian Dan thing to say.
You know.
With their fucking tea crumpets.
Crumpets, yeah. He's the most American fucking Englishman I know. So you got 486 ounces from 13 buckets. Are you still running tier 2? What are you doing, Dad Rants? Tier 3?
Gotta be tier 2 at them numbers.
I would hope so. Because if not, we need to do an evaluation, and we're going to save your mind because you're wasting gold, and we need to find out what the fuck you did.
Mm-hmm.
We were joking about the gray squares being being platinum, okay? Don't run that shit. Your mess ups. Yeah, you did run without buckets on one. You ran without the miner's moss on another. So yeah, you had some bad luck there, but damn, really bad luck. But no, Dana's like the most American English person I know. Just with how he behaves, with how, like, everything about Dan is just American.
Well, you know.
Dan, what'd you have today? About 4 packs of cigarettes and Pepsi. Damn, which trailer park did you move into?
How'd you know?
Right? So I'm sitting there, I'm like, damn, dude. Money ain't coming, yeah, I ain't gonna eat. It's okay, I don't need to. I'll just keep rolling these cigarettes. I'm drinking this soda pop. Some Pepsi, some Dr. Peppers. Dan's great. He's very entertaining.
How's White Claws now?
Is he doing that? No. It's the Smirnoffs, right? Smirnoff Ice? Yeah. Might as well be White Claw, but yeah. No, Dan's great. Love giving him shit, but yeah.
When you see him, just say, "What up, cunt?"
Yeah, he loves that. Offends him badly.
He gives us a reaction. That's why we do it. Go figure it out one day.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
No. But the funny thing is, okay, the man will diss fucking Goop. Like, Goop's terrible. And then you say, hey, take 2 pieces of white bread, smear it with ketchup, and put bacon on it. He's like, that's good eating. Like, okay, now what if you were to take one side and make one side mayonnaise and then eat it, you know? Because then you're like real close to a BLT. Minus the lettuce and tomato, but that's where the ketchup is, replaces the tomato, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're just one step away, Dan, from eating Goop on fucking bacon.
Fuck no.
Bailiff?
You better be real fucking careful in here.
Insane Shorts, do we need the fell to clear the bottom dirts after the Orange Beast DLC's big excavator? I don't know yet. I have not been able to test it on other claims to give an answer on if the arm will reach all the way to the bottom or not. Maybe I'll have that answer after the next testing. We'll see. Now, I did the real stuff, the real questions, like what's faster, the ATV or the truck? And I can tell you that the ATV is faster than the truck. It just takes a little while to get top speed.
How flat is the new claim? Like, is it kind of like your fucking Nighthawk?
It's quite flat based on what I've seen.
Well, that's what it looks flat, but
that's only the front half, though. For all we know, it's 4 times larger than what was shown in the picture. But of course, that's beta, so they're probably leaving it flat to test stuff on. They're probably going to change how it works later.
So, like, the original test it wasn't even colored dirt. Like the dirt texture wasn't there. It was just pure white, right? And it was flat, flatter than Taylor Swift's ass, right? Just flat. And that's why I was like, this is like a salt flat. I can find out some top speeds while we're here. So that's what I did. I did some top speed testing because what the hell else am I going to do as a tester, right? I'm not going to do my job. I'm going to, answer the questions everybody has, like what's the fastest vehicle? So, but no. The other update, they did add textures to it, and there is mounds and hills and stuff like that. And I guess the closest it would be in comparison to like the way it is now, which it's subject to change, would probably be more like Rivertown. Very gradual hills, but there are hills. They're taller than Rivertown, but they're not like as steep as like Nighthawk, and it's not as flat as Pine Valley. So, I mean, even OA has that one really steep couple bits, and it doesn't have that. So,
OA's got some nasty gullies in it. Like I can take it 2 spots, you can hardly drive the fucking drill on it.
Right. So I mean, it's got mounds, it's got hills, it's got bumps, it's got character. It's not just flat.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to play with flat titties.
Oh, terrible.
I'd trade titties for an ass, though. Unfortunately, if it happens.
Alright, what do we got? So the new claim is much deeper. I mean, I don't know exactly how deep it is. Like I said, it's still in development. So it's not 100% set in stone the way it is. So, but can you pull trailers with it? Pull trailers with the ATV? I don't think so. I never tried.
Fuck no. There's no hitch.
We could find a way if we really wanted to. We would find a way to make shit work. Glitch a trailer into it. Now the ATV has a fucking truck bed. Yeah. Well, so close to raiding out, and I can go eat my supper and whatnot. So, it is not useless. It goes super fast. It's a very important piece of machinery for when you need to go from the bank to a different part of town.
What all it's good for.
Just saying, it's importante. Best update ever. And it's funny, the only time I've ever used the damn thing was testing DLC that has nothing to do with it.
I only use it in town to go from smelting to the bank.
And it's not even driving, it's just parked.
Yep. I drive it from the store to the fucking bank, so it's a city block maybe.
Yep. And then you just tab into it. It's a lot to keep up with. Uh-oh. We talked about too much stuff. All the things. See, what I'll do is I'll stop right behind Indy, so when he changes out his power supply and he gets it started up and decides to run his streak, the first thing he sees is me right hot on his ass. It's like, fuck! Give him a reason to run.
Either that or a reason to say, no, fuck this.
If I pass him, then, you know, he's got to be running. I love the convos. It's interesting. Shit, this is tame. We're glad you're here. We're glad you enjoy it. Hopefully you'll stay when you hear the real convos.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Wait till you meet
We ain't
Nico.
That goddamn worthless son of a bitch.
No, he's worth some stuff. He's pretty good. I'll tell you what.
Huh?
Yeah, Limiko. He's an interesting fellow. I mean, he's the only 40-something-year-old that I know that can wear light-up street Skechers and size kids.
Yeah.
He must be slammed with school. Because I haven't seen him play in the games. I haven't seen him play any games. He hasn't been streaming. He hasn't been doing nothing.
Right.
But I've seen him on Discord, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully Face gets some of them audios and shit up there to play with tomorrow.
Well, I know you need some help getting that shit set up, so. I didn't have time to help him because, like I said, my shit went kaput and with the power and whatnot, so.
Yeah, he said he was going to have Cass help him, so.
Right. I can only imagine the shit he's going to have as sound alerts. Bulbar and fucking Greta and Keta and all kinds of fucking shit. Penguin. Yeah, fucking the way that Face talked about that Greta on Keta. It's like, it's a great song with a girl with a pretty face. Fuck. Damn it, we need to get him laid.
Probably do him some good.
Well, I mean, if he's looking at that going, you know, that's a pretty face. I mean, he's one step away from going, no more foreign oils. Gluing his hand to a fucking road somewhere.
Yeah, that's true too.
Right? Can't be doing that. We're looking out for you, buddy.
Doing the best we can.
Yeah. Cass, you gotta help him quick.
Ain't your wife got a sister or something?
Right, something. The poor guy. He's pretty based, I give him that, but I mean, I'm just saying, a dry spell might make you do some things.
I thought he got some on the fucking cruise thing.
I didn't hear one way or the other. I know that Cass is like, I hope he fucking does, because he needs it, so.
Yeah, I hope he did too, because he needs it. We just get a little ornery when we haven't got none in a while.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, don't need him fucking gluing his hand to the goddamn Automon because he's trying to get with Greta. You know?
I mean, that might be entertaining, though.
Fuck. Let's see, the workers are driving me nuts, not getting the ones I want. Yeah. Well, there's a way to force the ones you want. What you got to do, the game rolls a dice basically based on everything that you have. So if you have all the equipment, then it's going to pick a worker at random from all the equipment you have. Now, if you decide that you only have one piece of equipment, like a single sluice box, and nothing else, not in storage, so if you own it, sell it, and the only thing that you have is a sluice box, you'll only get sluice box workers. If the only thing you have is a hog pan container, then that's all you're going to get is hog pan container workers. So in order to force the ones you want, you just get rid of everything except for that one thing you want. The next worker you get will be that one thing. Unless for some reason the game gets a wild hair up its ass and gives you an overseer or mechanic, but that's very rare.
You always want them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to the game. I mean, it seems simple to us and repetitive, but when you first come in, I guess it could be overwhelming with everything going on and what we're watching and what we're doing and why we're doing it. And all right, let's save the game. I gotta get ready to find somebody to raid. Give plenty of time for somebody to start streaming if they aren't already. Ryan or Billy Bob.
Oh.
Let's see. All right, so we're at 30K. Where the hell's Ryan at? Did Ryan start moving some gold?
Last I knew, he was on Farm Sim.
Yeah, Ryan's back there because I looked over, and if he was ahead of Indy wouldn't be on my list. So, yeah, on Farm Sim. Yeah. Just making sure. Never seen it played till today. Yeah, there's a little bit to the game. It can be overwhelming, but yeah. No, I'm not hoarding buckets.
Liar.
You heard it. Ryan said hoarding buckets. Don't worry about the first 3 words he used there. Just look at the last 3 words. Hoarding buckets, LOL. That's a maniacal evil laugh if I ever saw one.
Mm-hmm. It's him admitting what he's doing.
That's right. Is Ryan ahead of me? Hoarding buckets, LOL. See? I know what the hell's going on.
Wouldn't be leaderboard if people weren't hoarding buckets, no.
Pretty much. Old man Shorty's not here. He was hanging out with Ty earlier, but I think Indy pissed him off. So.
Why? Because he doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
I think it was more the fact that Indy was talking about networking being a terrible thing because Indy sees networking as a follow for follow or sub for sub. And old man Shorty was saying that he doesn't know what the hell networking is, because to me that doesn't sound like networking. So
No. Networking would be more like becoming a part of somebody's community and, tossing raids here and there to each other and things like that.
Right.
That's more networking.
Right. So yeah, he said something about that. And And I said, no, I agree with you. And also said, basically what we're doing by, being in voice chat, shooting the shit, that's basically networking. Because, we're working with each other and toss raids to each other every once in a while, shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he never responded after that. I think he was very upset with Indy and all that. Cass tried to respond to Shorty and was like, you're right, I don't know what networking and stuff is. I'm still new to this streaming game,
Mm-hmm.
But Indy was doing indie things. And yeah, maybe that's what Indy thought networking is where it's like the sub for sub, like, hey, you sub to me, I'll sub to you, and we'll build our numbers, and then they're dead subs. And he went off to talk about his former channel pretty much dying because of dead subs and not getting the views and things like that. But yeah,
What was his old channel again? Like
Sad
Insane Clown?
No, Sad Clown something or other. Won't get far with follow to follow or sub to sub. Yeah, no, a lot of that stuff don't really work. You have to be entertaining,
Yeah.
Provide some worth. Which is why I wonder why the fuck everybody comes and watches me. What the hell did I do?
Same reason why people watch Indy play the leaderboard.
Oh yeah? I'm an idiot savant.
Well, I didn't mean it quite like that, but I mean, that's how you feel.
I figure it's because I've managed to find some of the worst degenerates and bring us together on one platform. Put us in a voice chat and see what the fuck happens.
Yeah, who's getting banned today?
Right? Alright, let's see which rules we could change on Twitch.
You ain't trying hard enough. They ain't changing the rules for you.
Yep. Alright. So, didn't quite catch Indy. Womp, womp, womp. 1800. That's what he's ahead by. 1800. Basically, two mat swaps.
Fucking mat swap again. Jesus Christ. Fucking game's gotta be done.
Look at that. I'm number 19 on seasonal. Let's see. Wolf, you're 104 in season. Wash plant all up. Just not showing gold numbers like you are right now. Yeah, it's... Are you on the leaderboard, like the DLC or the non-DLC? Which board are you on? Because, I mean, we all do weird starts, different things. Workers are important. Basically, we have the same start every leaderboard, unless we decide that we're going to do a challenge. You're on the YouTube side. Bobber. Okay, so you're on DLC. So, yeah, you just got to look at playing the game differently, like a speed run, basically. You know what your targets are. So when you get to the hog pen area, you know that you're going for 6 ounces of nuggets. You know you don't even have to wash mats and that you can get the 6 ounces in about 20 minutes. So you get your 6 ounces of nuggets, you smelt that, sell it, you get the drill. As soon as you get the drill, you get it over to your claim, you're drilling, you're trying to get to about 400, 425. Depending. I mean, we have a couple different strategies to go a little bit faster, but if you get your 425, that gives you enough to rent what you need to get set up. Typically, you're going to run out of fuel, or you'll run out of fuel right around the 50 to 75 ounce of nuggets drilled, basically. But you're going to drill as many nuggets as you can until you run out of fuel. Go back, smelt it, get you a fuel trailer, keep drilling. Once you got all that done, you're going to smelt your gold that you need, price out how much it's going to be to get a wash plant set up, The nice thing is you don't have to do it right away. If you want the cheapest prices in the game on stuff, you skip time until you get to 2 days or 1 day to permafrost. At that point, those are the cheapest prices for all the things in the game. So you could pretty much get set up with a tier 3.5 with a dump truck, excavator, and a fell. Rent those, and it would be about 25 to 30K a day. So, I mean, that's easy to do, especially on a Nighthawk, because Nighthawk, when you're running through 3.5, say you dig the dirt, run it through, that's 5 dump trucks, you do your first clean out, you're going to get about 500 ounces. Half of that goes away, but now you have 250 ounces that you get to smelt for yourself. Then you could take that $250,000, if you just want to, play with numbers, maybe 300,000. And then you could buy things, upgrade things. You're off to the races. Yeah, start looking at workers, things like that. If you're on the YouTube side, which I see you are, you're on my channel. You can, sub to it, follow it, whatever. But I have a tutorial, basically, on how to start a leaderboard. I put up where the pumpkins and the chests are, basically, so the chests normally. Then I also have another video on how to do workers, so you can get workers set up and going. And the workers are a very huge part of leaderboard. You need your workers because with the workers, that allows you to keep digging. You don't have to stop to refuel. You're getting increased efficiency and output from the plant, so you get more gold, less breakdowns. Like, it's just, they're huge. So,
oh, you got max gold up, not okay.
yeah, I got the max up right now. Did I move up since you got here? Probably. I want to say that I moved from like 26 or something like that up to 23, and this is where I've been sitting. I didn't quite get enough to get past Indy, but I'm right on Indy's ass. So when he logs in, he sees it, that's gonna get him going. So
maybe.
Yeah. I mean, when I started the day, I was at like 41, and I had 18,000, almost 19,000, and now I'm almost 7 hours into the stream, 6 hours 50, and I'm at 33,000, so I'm almost doubled where I was. So 5 workers on the plant. See, the 5 workers I would focus on is your duplex jig workers. So there's 2. The trommel to the duplex jig sluice boxes, there's 2 more, and then 1 more on the trommel to, or the shaker to trommel sluice box up at the top, because they'll switch buckets and clean it out for you, so that way you don't have to stop everything. So you're at the last day of summer. Yeah. So like me, where am I at? I think I'm on season 8. So with my challenge, I made it to where I can't rent anything or take any loans. And so to get the cheapest prices, I would skip to the end, basically. So season 1, I skipped all the way to 1 day to permafrost to get the cheapest prices to buy stuff. Then I started season 2 up. Played through season 2 until I needed more stuff. Then I skipped to the end of season 2, bought more stuff at 1 day to permafrost, cheap prices. That way my money extends. If you're going for a seasonal run, on the board, it goes based off of your highest season in a leaderboard season, so to say. So it doesn't matter if you're on season 1, season 8, season 9, season 10. If your best one's season 10, then that's your best seasonal on the seasonal side. Max gold is just how much gold you've accumulated over time, all that kind of stuff. And most of us don't even start our seasonal until a normal leaderboard, season 4, right? Season 4, season 5 is when we finally start our seasons. Because we spend two seasons basically training up workers, one season digging up gold, so that way we're able to get a bunch of resets. And typically you want about $80 million before you start your seasonal run, just so that way you have enough money to do map resets and buy drill holes. So a lot of people that you see that are running seasonal, that's what they're doing, is they skip to like season 4 to get their workers trained up, to get the best machinery, get the best map to start on, get it prepped, ready to go. And then they start running their seasonal total, and then they put up crazy numbers because they're already established.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not a daily leaderboard. So basically, leaderboard starts every other month and lasts for 31 days, 32 days, something like that. So this one started, I believe, October 3rd, and will run until right into the beginning of November. So we're almost at like 2 weeks left. It ends on a Sunday. But I do post a lot of stuff. If you join the Discord, everybody in there loves to help out. I've got channels for basically everything. I mean, so joining up, it's helpful. You can ask questions, post your maps. Other people post their maps. Like I said, I got videos on my YouTube. Shows you how we start our leaderboards, how to find the chest, all that kind of stuff. So a lot of useful information.
We don't bite too hard.
No, not too hard. Alright, raiding out. How many people I got to raid? Ty's not on. Ty was on for like half a second, I think. He was doing some farm sim earlier, but nobody's streaming. All the people that I normally follow, they're not streaming. Alright. Browse. Everybody that's okay. Yeah, I'm the only one gold mining simulator. I guess that's why you guys chose to hang out. I'm the only one. You didn't have a fucking choice. But, alright, so Ryan's doing his farm sim stuff. I don't think he's planning on streaming. Billy Bob? No?
I mean, I can if I have to, but...
Oh, no one's going to force you. I mean, I'm sure we all love watching Spinny Gotilla.
Fuck that bullshit.
Come on, Spinny Monkey. This is what we all need.
We don't need no goddamn fucking spinning monkey bullshit. God damn it.
Right. That was your mistake. Been playing from day one. Don't think about skipping season. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is when you're playing on leaderboards, everybody that's competing for the top spot, you have to think outside the box, and you have to think like a speedrunner. Like, how can you get to the end claim, or how do you get to the best equipment as fast as possible?
What day is it in the leaderboard now?
14.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Yep. We're 2 weeks in, man. 2 weeks.
Jesus fucking glitter chicker.
Do Farm Sim and ATS also. Oh, we mess with Farm Sim. We love that. American Truck Simulator, I mess with that too. So, it seems that most of us in this simulator community tend to like simulators.
Yes.
But yeah, no, it's good to have you hanging out here, Wolf. So yeah, if you're not following already, consider it. I think you'll get on pretty well here, get along and learn a lot, and shoot the shit, flick shit, and all that good stuff, you know. But yeah, we're getting ready to raid out. Unfortunately, what that means for my YouTube people is I'm sending everybody to a different channel. That means I'm ending my stream on the YouTube side because I can't send you guys with, because it's just a Twitch thing. So if you have a Twitch, follow on Twitch, you get to go keep having fun and get babysat by Uncle Billy Bob. And who doesn't like Uncle Billy Bob?
Oh, fuck. Them poor sons of bitches.
Right. So, alright. Let's get ready to do this thing.
I gotta put this shit on the computer.
I gotta transfer over.
Hopefully that worked.
But alright guys, this is where we're gonna get ready to wrap it up. I want to say thanks for hanging out, thanks for shooting the shit, thanks for the follows and the subscriptions and all the good stuff. How dare I? Shit. How dare you, Ryan? But yeah, we put in some numbers, we did some work, we caught up to Indy. I mean, it's not bad. Basically doubled what the hell we started the day with. And not bad, so. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm going to eat some food, kick back, chill with Billy Bob, and do this shit again tomorrow. So anyways, wherever you're at, you have a good day, good morning, good evening. We'll catch y'all later.
Rasher, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you got your glue topped off. Helmets to the left,